We will start in 5 minutes, y'all. Here we go. What is up, everybody? Good to see you all for day 5 of the Zelda Randomizer Marathon. We've been gaming non-stop. And today, I'm wondering, do y'all think we're gonna finish this randomizer? Look at those trackers down there. We're getting close. We're starting off with Wind Waker today, by the way, not Ocarina of Time. We're gonna switch it up a little bit. Yo, good to see you, Jared. Good to see you, Minish Woods, Amy, Wise Guy, Christoph, Toku, Chichikiki, Mr. Jester, Kabuto, Vito's house. How y'all doing today? I am very excited because we're getting to the juicy stuff of this rando. Really trying to figure it out. What up, Spirit Fighter? What's up, Above All? Good to see you. What up, Matthew? What up, Wickerby? What's up, Joe Swanson? What's up, Brent? You just got done with the 9-hour shift at a bakery? Dang, it's kind of crazy that some people work like morning shifts and they get done at this time. At the time I start working is usually when most people like finish their shift, huh? There's morning people and there's night people. Or different people all around. I worked on my video game a lot last night after stream. My game Alien Buddies. I've been adding lots of new features and I'm really excited to release the next version in the nearest future. I'm gonna make the video over it soon. The people who've been playing it so far have been enjoying it, so it's working on a video game is really fun. Like, it's probably one of the most interesting things I've been doing, although I should be working more on my music probably, because my album's coming out soon. You just did 7 hours of plumbing calls? Dang, good on you. I hope you got everything fixed for people. That's awesome. The switch to morning shift was interesting to say the least. Yeah, that's like a completely different schedule all around, huh? I am focusing on getting the Subathon going. Here I am. What's up? What up? I'm here. Ready to do all the things. You've been using RPG Maker? RPG Maker looks really fun. I've never used RPG Maker, but that might be something to test out in the near future as I get more into my game development grind. I also spent like a couple hours last night applying for a bunch of government jobs. I found out that the government jobs like near me just opened up a bunch of new positions for like communication managers, like people to run the social medias for all the government stuff, like all the city stuff. And I was like, huh, I'm pretty good at social media. Maybe they should hire me to run the social media for the city. So I applied up my resume in for that stuff. I'm trying to really broaden my horizons. Hey, Tyler with a government job? Could be interesting. Could be interesting for sure. Not my phone. I thought maybe I'd get a response for the job application. It wasn't. Be careful getting on the government's teat? What do you mean by that? Yo, the government's the one who prints the money. If you want to make money, you gotta go to the source, right? From personal experience, the hiring process for government jobs can be tedious. Interesting. I don't think it's not a government job, it's a city job. Is there a difference? Like working for the city, like the city hall and like that kind of stuff, would that be considered a government job? Or just city stuff? I'm not going to the dark side. Also, how are we supposed to make change in the government if we don't go in there and change it ourselves, right? We gotta change it from the inside. It's not gonna change from the outside. It's actually something that lots of the smartest people throughout history have said, that if you just sit on the outside and wait for the government to change, then the government's gonna steamroll you. Like, you really have to start working from the inside if you want to make any meaningful change. So hey, maybe if I got a job doing that, I could actually start making some change in the world that I actually want to see. Because right now I feel like I just sit on the sidelines and I get kind of like sad about things that I see happening. So I think it's time that I get a job within the government. That way I can start enacting the change that I want to see in this country. And plus, like I said, they print the money. So like they have an infinite supply of money to pay their employees. So I might as well get some of that. And there is bills to pay. We gotta stop Ganondorf, y'all. We gotta stop Ganondorf. The reason Ganondorf was able to take over was because there was nobody there to like fix the things, you know? You work a city job too, couldn't tell you about the federal hiring process. Yeah, local government. It's not a federal government job, it's a local government. Working for the city. Our new icon will be the Quad Sun. Yes, I have Quad Sun guiding me, directing me. I'm following the light of the Quad Sun. I'm just doing it bit by bit. What kind of city job does your wife have? Oh, she's in charge of letting the events happen in towns like parades, parties, and concerts. That's actually one of the jobs I applied for. I applied for a job that allows me to oversee the permits for events that happen in the city. Because I'm really big into like event management and event planning. So I saw that there was like an event licensing city job, and I was like, I could see myself doing that because I've been an event manager for a studio for the past 4 years or 3 years. I don't know exactly when I started. Time's flying by. I'm really comfortable around events and around like large groups of people and around that kind of stuff. And it would be kind of interesting to see more from like the event, like the legal planning side of what people have to go through to make these things happen. Because I also want to start hosting more events myself. So I think that would be a good way for me to like understand the full process and the full scope of the reality of event hosting. Because I hosted Versus Expo a few years ago, or that was not a few years ago, that was several years ago now. And the more I get into event planning, I realize there's a lot of different angles and aspects to all of it. So, got to get into it. Municipal government, well, don't agree that can change. Municipal government, well, I don't agree that change can come through the inside. Why would they? They're rich. Having insurgents from the real world get the hell in there and do things would help. The Quad Sun to represent the 4 aspects of humanity: body, mind, emotion, and morality. Yes, Quad Sun is a quantum concept of the human construct. Quad Sun likes to represent that there's 4 different elements to the human existence, and you have to have all 4 in balance if you want to be a full-fledged human in this world. Tyler would be a civil serving instead. I don't know what you're saying, Brondo. What are you saying? And I'm really on my grind right now, though, y'all. I'm like, when I'm not doing the Subathon stuff, I am working on all of my other projects nonstop. I also spent a while talking to Maj and Phil yesterday, and Maj and Phil was saying, you and I need to do a collaboration. And I was like, I so agree with you. So in the near future, hopefully y'all will see a collaboration between AttackingTucans and Maj and Phil. Maybe we're gonna boot up the random boys? The random people? It'd be kind of cool to start a collective of like content creators who make randomizer content. The random guys. The random dudes. Maj and Phil is awesome though. I respect him so much. He's been doing a lot for the Zelda Randomizer community lately. And that dude is just a talented Zelda player in general, and I need to be working with more talented Zelda people. We need to put the poor in charge of the government, full stop. Why? Because we know the real world, where real things happen, not hold up our golden houses. Yeah, so I applied for 5 different, here, let me even check my applications real fast. I'll pull it up real fast. And maybe I got a response. I actually didn't check this morning. Let's see if they've responded yet. I need to stay on top of it, Guys, I even made a brand new email address so I could like fully keep on top of stuff so I wouldn't get distracted by spam. Because my other email address, it's such a mess. Like, it's honestly impossible to keep up with. So I created a brand new email address just to keep on top of my job applications because I'm trying to get organized in ways that I've never really prioritized before. So... Oh. Am I logged in? What? How do I find the job portal that I was on last night? Here it is. It's on governmentjobs.com. Okay, it says my applications have been received. The jobs I applied for were Senior Program Specialist for Park Permits, Interactive Communications Officer, Communication Manager, and Program Specialist. Now, I didn't know what these jobs even were, but here's a really cool thing that I learned. I actually didn't realize this until I was watching a video yesterday. But if you're ever like wondering if you're qualified for a job, if you give your chatbot your job resume, you can copy and paste the full job descriptions from whatever these jobs are. Just like paste it into the chatbot and be like, hey, am I qualified for this job? And in 1 second, it'll be like, yes, you actually are qualified for this job. Like, you have this, 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 and this. Like, go ahead and apply. And if you aren't qualified, if your experience doesn't meet the expectations, it'll be like, no, sorry, you can't do this job unless you get like this education, and this would take a couple years. And it will give you like the steps you would need to take to do it, but it will say like, based on your experience, it's kind of like a friend. It'll be like, I don't recommend this because it doesn't align with any of your past experience. Like several of the jobs, I copy and paste the descriptions and I'm like, am I qualified for this? And it said that if I were to do that job, I would literally be starting my life over from square one, which it doesn't recommend. But it was really interesting. What I'm thinking is, I think tomorrow before I start the stream, I'm actually just gonna walk over to the city hall and I'll go and talk to the secretaries. I'll be like, hello, I put in my job applications. I just wanna let you know, like, this is who I am. I wanna put like I want you guys to have like a person to the name. That way you know like who to look out for in the job applications. And I think that will help me land a job because I kind of don't believe in online job applications. I feel like people want to hire people, not like anomalies. So I think if I go and establish like a human presence at City Hall and at the courthouse and stuff, I think I could have like a better chance at getting hired for these jobs. Because once they see me, once they see like how strikingly good looking I am and how articulate I am, they'll be like, yeah, hire that guy ASAP. Like, that guy is good for the job. Yeah, I gotta go rizz up the government a little bit, you know? But I'm really, really trying. I'm gonna keep on applying for more stuff because I'm kind of breaking out of this like funk that I've been in. Because I was telling myself like all these things. I was like, nobody wants to hire somebody who was a YouTuber, or like, I don't know. I was like kind of telling myself things that were like putting myself down, and now I'm doing the opposite. I'm just being like, no, of course they want to hire somebody who was a YouTuber. Like, I've been self-motivated and running my business for over 15 years successfully. Like, of course they want to hire somebody that can work for 12 hours straight with zero supervision. Like, I'm a great hire. I get the job done, and I do even more past what they'd expect of me because that's just how I am. Like, I'm just a really self-motivated, hardworking person. So of course they're gonna wanna hire me. I'm like the best person they could possibly hire for the job. That's the kind of stuff I gotta be telling myself, not some pessimism. Pessimism doesn't get you anything in life. You gotta be optimistic, hardworking, and push for that shit, you know what I'm saying? Gotta show hardcore initiative. So, AttackingTucans is turning in a new leaf, no Animal Crossing reference. And I'm excited. I'm feeling hopeful about the future, y'all. I think this is gonna work out. I think we're on a good track. I'm gonna do my YouTube channel right. I'm gonna get some side income that allows me to make some money from the real world. That way I can get more real world experience that's like separate from the online stuff. And I think that like the cross combination of the two will be like a really good combo overall. Yo, Nightmare Fish, thank you for the super chat. If you want help, I work for the state of California. I could try helping you get your foot in the door. Wait, do you for real? Yeah, please message me on either Instagram or Discord. I would love to talk. If you have any like insights or leads or anything, I would love to communicate and figure out something. But yeah, just wanted to share that I'm feeling optimistic about this. I think I was just in a really bad headspace in the past. I think I was spending too much time reading stuff online that was filling my head with pessimism. And now I'm just trying to take action instead of think. Because overthinking is literally a whirlpool that will drag you to the pits of hell. And the only way you can get out of that whirlpool is just by start shredding, start swimming out, and you can get out of that shit. Also, on a side note, it is currently 69 degrees Fahrenheit and partly sunny. Awesome. Well, since the weather is so good, why don't we just go ahead and hop into Wind Waker? Oh. There it goes. It was loading for a second. Ah, delicious. Okay, since I just yapped for so long, I'll add an extra 5 minutes onto what Fish just donated. So we need all the time we can get. But yeah, we are starting today with around 3 hours and 45 minutes on the clock. Hopefully we make it to day 6 tomorrow. I'm really hoping we get to stream day 6 because I want to start our second project for this marathon. And this has been a great rando, but I want to do more than just this, you know? Okay, everyone. I think everything... Oh, I need to connect it to the archipelago. Let me pull that up. Connect. So today we're going to be finishing Tower of the Gods. Connecting to the wrong port. Oh, maybe I gotta open up my file first before it'll connect. Get in there. We have almost all the Triforce shards, so we're close to being able to finish Wind Waker potentially. Okay, was it not connecting because I didn't have my file pulled up? Was that the issue? May not be running Archipelago on that address or port. Huh? What you mean? Will my auto tracker connect? What? Here, let me see if I can connect to one of the other games real fast. I've never seen this happen before. I'm not smart. How do I message you? Are you on the Discord server? Or on Instagram? Or even on Twitter? I'm gonna test Ocarina of Time real fast and see if it works. There's like different songs playing right now, I think. Let me fix that. Let's see if Ocarina of Time connects. Connecting. What is going on here? It's not connecting to any of the games. Oh, let me refresh this page. No, it says it's the same room. Let me see. Oh, interesting. Here, let me see. Is it gonna work now? Okay, it's working. I literally typed hi on the console and it turned it back on. Apparently it shut down. Okay, that worked. We're good. Let's try that one more time for Wind Waker. In other words, just keep swimming. So correct. So right, bestie. Cool. Well, I'm kind of happy that happened because I just figured out how to fix it. I love when a problem happens and I fix it quickly because then I'm like, well, if that problem happens another time, I now know the fix. Optimism on point. Set the timer back. Okay, we'll start with a fresh timer. There we go. Good, juicy stuff. Also, I hope the city gets back to me today about the job application. If not, I'm going to go show up tomorrow in person and be like, hello, hire me now. Hire me now. I wonder what like the middle ground is for pushiness. Like, I feel like being pushy for a job is a good thing to a certain degree because it's like takes initiative. But you can't be too pushy to where like they're annoyed by you because they might be like, is he like this all the time? Which maybe I am. I don't know. Yeah, Flake, I applied for several city jobs last night. I'm like taking initiative like super hardcore right now. And I'm going to keep applying for more jobs after stream tonight. I'm going to keep on applying for jobs. I'm going to get something. It's going to work out. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, let's blow all this stuff up. What up, John? Because the thing is, like, even, like, I want to work on content creation full time, but also, like, I kind of work really well when I have even more work. Like, for some reason, the more work I have on my plate, the more I get done with everything. It's like a snowball of, like, productivity. Okay, let's get this chest right here. Might be some staffing agencies in my town that might help me get a job. Cool. We will figure it out. We're gonna get me a job. That way I can work and make some money. And then the thing is, if I'm making like full-time income from other stuff, then I can like really just start making the videos that I want and not have to worry about like thinking about the money side of my YouTube channel. Because I don't want to think about my YouTube channel as a money maker. I want to make what the people want and what I want to do. And so that'll give me the freedom to like go back to being the artist with my videos rather than trying to be like a factory with my videos. You know what I'm saying? I think there's another check back here. Dude, I hate these chews. Shh. Oh my gosh. Give it until Monday. Well, like I said, I'm just gonna go in tomorrow and just like make a physical, just like let them know who I am, or just go talk to. I don't know. I'm just trying to talk to people. I'm trying to break out of my shell. I feel like I've really been in my shell the past couple years, and I really need to get out of it. I'm waking up. I'm waking up and smelling the coffee. I think there's something in that pot right there. But I'm blowing up the boxes, so it's hard to get inside. Sometimes it takes hundreds of applications. Maybe if you're like applying for stuff that you're not super qualified for, but I'm trying to be very intentional with my job applications. We got a red rupee. Because I do have 2 part-time jobs right now, but it's gig work, and gig work is not consistent enough. Like, I need a job that gives me like 4 to 5 days of work every single week regularly. Because gig work is not consistent enough, straight up. Okay, I'm happy we have bombs now, because we can also get the tingle chests. Bruh. What the heck? Get out of here, bitch. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to take initiative because even though like Subathon's great and I know people are willing to support me, the support, like the money goes fast. We're on a treadmill of bills, so I can't like, I don't want to keep on expecting donations and stuff. Like I'm really trying to become super self-sustainable so I can just create for you guys and never have to like do anything that has, because like what my goal is, I want to do stuff that makes you all money. Like I want to be able to create opportunities and stuff that allow the Two Clan to rise up. Like I want to be a provider. You know what I'm saying? Whew. That's my ultimate goal. Oop. But it takes time to get there. But that is my goal. There's the chests. You saw Walmart selling robot lawnmowers? Those have existed for a long time. Like Roombas, but lawnmower form? I saw those like 10 years ago. Deku nuts for Ocarina time. So many junk items, everyone. No, what the heck? I thought he would make that jump. My platform's still moving at least. The Beamos came back? That's bullshit. Beamos shouldn't respawn when I fall in a pit. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's not die this time. I think this will teleport us back to Dragon Roost if we want to go. But not right now. Let's finish. I think we can finish this dungeon fully. Alright, to the right. My neck. My neck. My neck and my neck. Leave me alone. Actually, no, I'm gonna go this way first, don't I? Damn it. Yeah, no, I want to take care of myself first. That's the goal. Trying to take care of myself, get myself to a good spot. So hopefully within the next like I don't think I'll be in a spot to like truly help other people out for at least like another year or so. But hopefully within the next year I'll be in a spot where I can like be uplifting everybody around me. As I said, I'm trying to be a provider. I want to provide for people. Enjoy your snacks. Ooh. What up, Evan? How you doing? This randomizer has been a very interesting time. I will say, because of my inexperience with Subathon Harkinian, I definitely didn't have the settings involved that I truly wanted. This has been a good randomizer, but I've learned a lot to make sure that if I do any of this stuff again, or when I do it all again, I'm going to have way better settings next time. We just found the mountain title deed for Majora's Mask. Deku Scrub is going to get some new property. Why did I do that? Okay. I was like, I'm so dead. But he grabbed onto the ledge instead. Ooh. Ooh. Good luck with applications. My last job took 3 months from application to starting time. And the one before that, which was 10 years ago, took 6 months. Takes a while sometimes. Yeah, well, I need to start now. The sooner I start, the better. Like I said, I'm doing Subathon right now. It's not like I'm trying to start the job like tomorrow. I do want to finish the Subathon. I hope the Subathon goes for at least a few weeks, so we can really get my YouTube stuff and my streaming stuff like moving with some momentum. And then by the time this stuff ends, I'll be able to start the next phase. I'm trying to like kind of prepare a bit more for the future. I'm trying to think ahead. Was 1522 too many checks or too little? Honestly, Ocarina of Time having the 1500 checks has been really, really fun. Wind Waker and Majora's Mask not having as many checks has made it feel unbalanced. And playing Wind Waker and Majora's Mask has felt like really unproductive in comparison to Ocarina of Time. So next time I do like a triple rando like this, I want to make sure that the games are a bit more balanced. I feel like... Am I dumb right now? Did I forget how to do this? Oh, I jump while holding it, don't I? Because I can make this jump, can't I? Yes. I can't believe I did that twice. I feel like I have a lot of interesting stuff that I can like showcase. Because I'm like really good at Adobe. I'm good at video editing. I'm good at graphic design, photography, videography. I'm good at public speaking, communications, social media. So I think all these things will make me more likely to be hired by the city for a thing that requires that type of skill set. Because I've been doing this stuff for like 15 years and I have a degree in it. So I do have an associate's degree in electronic media. So I have work experience, I have entrepreneur experience, I have college experience, I have hobby experience, I have volunteer experience. So I feel like I've put in my work. I definitely deserve it. I'm very qualified. Now I'm in my early 30s, which is kind of like the age where we're expected to take on higher amounts of responsibility. Just don't tell them I'm attacking toucans. Hey, attacking toucans is on my resume. My YouTube channel is one of the most impressive things on my resume. Making thousands of videos for over a decade. That's like the type of stuff they want. Wait, let me Google something real fast. Oop. Don't attack me. I'm kind of curious. Is attacking toucans a good person to hire for a city communications and social media career. Because this is probably what they're going to Google. Hiring Tyler Cedarwall, better known as AttackingTucans, for a career in city communications and social media would be a high-risk, high-reward move that depends entirely on the specific goals and risk tolerance of the municipality. As a pioneer of the Versus format and a veteran content creator with over 15 years in the industry, Tyler possesses technical skills that many traditional communication professions lack. However, his public persona is built on shock humor brand that may conflict with the conservative nature of government work. Professional strengths, the reward. If the city is looking to modernize its digital presence or reach a younger tech-savvy demographic, Tyler offers several high-tech skills. Platform mastery, he has successfully managed multiple YouTube channels, AttackingTucans versus Y2Can, and maintains a significant presence on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram. Production enterprise. He is an expert in OBS, Adobe Premiere, and Photoshop. He can produce high-quality video content, live streams, and graphics entirely in-house without the need for external agencies. Audience engagement. He understands how to build and maintain a community from scratch, including managing a network of hundreds of volunteers, a skill directly transferable to community outreach and volunteer coordination. Adaptability. He works with game randomizers and complex editing, shows a high level of technical problem solving and the ability to explain complicated concepts to a general audience. Professional risks. The caution. Government communication usually requires a neutral and safe tone. Tyler's existing digital footprint presents several challenges for a background check. He has off-color brand... Wait, do I need to shoot that? His long-standing tagline is ruining your childhood since 2010, and his content history includes significant amounts of vulgar, sexual, and edgy humor. For a city role, any social media manager is an extension of the mayor or city council. Opponents could easily use his past videos, where he is known for exceptionally loud outbursts of inappropriate jokes, to criticize the city's hiring choices. Content focus. He has stated in his own videos that his content is more about himself rather than the games he is playing. City communications requires a brand-first mentality, where the individual's personality must take a backseat to the municipality's message. Evaluation. Technical skills exceptional, platform knowledge high, brand safety low, corporate tone low. The bottom line, Tyler would be an incredible asset for a creative agency, a gaming startup, or digital marketing firm. For a city government, he would likely be considered too hot for a standard communications role unless the city is specifically looking to rebrand with a disruptor who can bring a massive pre-existing audience. This link directs you to Tyler's main YouTube channel, where you can directly observe his editing style. What is this link? Just my YouTube channel? Yeah. Okay. So that's what the background check would look like. That's what the hiring people would see. But that's why I think it's important for me to go like establish like an in-person presence, so they can like realize that I'm not as edgy in real life as my internet persona like makes me seem. Basically, you're a menace. Maybe a little bit. Oh wait, I need to do it backwards, huh? Stand on this. Will this ask, can you link to available job positions that Tyler would be smart to apply for today? Let's see what it gives me there. They think I should work for Riot Games, TikTok Live, ASUS, or Space 150. I've never heard of Space 150. Have y'all heard of the company Space 150? Getting a job anywhere is very difficult, especially if you're older. Companies want young, multiple minds. I feel like I'm at the perfect age for companies to want to hire me. Like early 30s, I think, because I'm like, I've gotten the craziness out of my system of my 20s. And I have the life experience of my 20s to like actually be able to apply myself in a way that would be good for companies. Asus is a computer company. I have a friend that works at Riot. My friend Sarah actually has a job at Riot. Maybe. The thing is, I don't like Riot games. Like, Riot doesn't sell any games I think that I enjoy. Because Riot makes League of Legends, right? Yeah. Yeah, and I really don't like League of Legends. I do like Teamfight Tactics. Teamfight Tactics is really fun. Not an iron knuckle. Would I be willing to try Skyward Sword Randomizer in the future? We're gonna try to do that for this marathon on a future day once we're not doing this one. Let's see. I kind of... Wait, let me just do this. What am I doing? Ah! Can you do a background check on Tyler Cedarwall? Criminal legal history. There are no widely documented public records or serious criminal convictions of major legal scandals involving Tyler Cedarwall. Public appearances. He's appeared on national television, on Game Show Network, and as a streamer contestant, which typically involves a preliminary production level background check for basic eligibility and content. See, this item is a gold Skulltula token. He has an edgy brand. Tyler's built a career on a brand of shock humor and intentionally inappropriate content. While common in the gaming world, this is a standard red flag for government or conservative corporate roles. Temperament. He is well known for rage moments in video games, high volume screaming, and physical reactions to failure. God damn it. While clearly part of an online persona, these clips are easily found and can be misinterpreted by a hiring manager unfamiliar with YouTube culture. Integrity. Within his industry, he is respected as a pioneer for his formats. There is no public record of him being canceled or involved in any major interpersonal scandals that have affected other creators in his peer group. See, that's good. Publicly confirmed living in Torrance, California. He has a documented history of successful collaborations with high-profile creators such as Josh Jepson, The Completionist, and The Runaway Guys. He has consistently managed a volunteer workforce for years without public reports of mismanagement or toxicity. If you are vetting him, don't look for a rap sheet. Look at his ability to lead a community and his technical proficiency in software like Premiere and OBS. Those are his true public records. Doing something 8 years ago is, according to the internet, still relevant. They're not gonna timestamp the stuff you've created on the internet. If you did it 10 years ago, they're gonna consider that you did it now. You were on Game Show Network? I was on Game Show Network. For a game show called Common Knowledge, which was not a very fun game show, I will say. Probably like my least favorite game show I've ever seen. I didn't even know about it until I was on it. Oh! Bye. How did I end up on it? My roommate thought she was applying for a job on the show, not realizing that she applied to be a contestant, and then she got accepted, and you have to have a team of 3. So she asked me to be one of the contestants with her. It was definitely a good experience to see what it's like being on national television, but it also made me realize that they don't treat people who are on national, like they did not treat us well being on the game show. They were very disrespectful of our time and our presence. Enough so to where like I wouldn't do it again unless they explicitly paid me to do it. Did we win? No. The game was super unbalanced and unfair. It's pretty much a trivia game. And the reason we lost is we got all the hard questions, and then the other team got a bunch of easy questions. And like we literally knew the answers to all the other team's questions, but then all of our questions were super like abstract and confusing. So it was like a very unfair like competition. Both teams aren't asked the same question. It goes back and forth with questions, and you're kind of up to the mercy of how good your questions were. Common Knowledge is actually pretty good compared to the slop that they have on Game Show Network right now. I haven't watched Game Show Network in over a decade because I don't have television. I don't think you can even get a stream. Is there even a streaming service for Game Show Network? Like I think the only way to watch Game Show Network is to have like cable or satellite television. It's very like old school now. The host was one of the Backstreet Boys though. No wait, or one of the NSYNC guys. His name was Joey Fatone. He was cool. I like the host. The host was chill. You can watch Game Show Network on Pluto TV and Tubi TV. I don't even know what the fuck those are. I remember one of the questions we got wrong was, what is the chocolate bar that comes in a triangular container and has mountains on the front? And I had never heard of it. Do y'all know the answer to that question if I ask? Keep in mind it was not multiple choice. It's like literally like you have to just come up with the answer out of thin air. Yeah, Toblerone is the answer. I had never heard of Toblerone chocolate until that day. Common Knowledge, my ass. Progressive bomb bag from Majora's Mask. Okay, okay. That is common knowledge, not gonna lie. Well, I had never had Toblerone. I've tried it now. I ended up seeing it at the store and I got curious, so I bought some and tried it. But yeah. That's pretty much what happened. Okay, we gotta weigh it down. Toblerone is bougie. Even the name sounds bougie. I think it's a Swiss chocolate. I don't really buy candy bars at all anymore, though. I liked candy bars when I was younger, but I don't really buy them no more. I don't like want to spend money on candy. Like if I'm gonna spend money on food, I'm gonna get some like meat, some protein, a big delicious salad or something. What up, Rose? Toblerone's commonly found in Australia. Ah. You have a big thing of chocolate chips. Okay, I am guilty. I have bought a bag of chocolate chips before and ate it. Not quickly, I ate it over the course of a couple weeks, but every time like I wanted like a little snack, I'd pour like a little handful of chocolate chips in my hand and like snack on them. It was good. Thought I was gonna say steak. That's what I meant by meat. Like if I'm gonna spend money on food, I'm gonna go to like a Korean barbecue or something and eat a bunch of protein. Because with how tall I am, I need so much protein to like maintain any semblance of muscle mass. Because the taller you are, the more protein you're supposed to eat in order to actually gain muscle mass. I want to see if I can find your episode now. I kind of want to test to see if your questions were hard or if you guys crumbled under the pressure of national TV. Our team name was the Streamers. It was the Streamers versus the Country Cuties was the episode, if you're trying to find it. We called ourselves the Streamers because my other teammate was Red Falcon, who is also well, he doesn't really stream anymore. He's mostly a YouTuber. And then Amaya was streaming with me on Twitch decently at the time, so we were just the Streamers. They wanted us to have a team name that was like, that described what we do and was kind of unique. And we're like, I bet they've never had a team of Twitch streamers on their on their show before. Speaking of Asian barbecue, I can't wait to go to the one in Albany, New York. I'm sure there's a bunch of Korean barbecue in Albany, New York. We have like 30 Korean barbecue restaurants in our town. But Torrance is like 80% Asian population, so it makes sense. Why not the twitching streamers? That'd be kind of funny. Let's get our boss key. Like a boss. Grandma, if you could see me now, I'm preparing to take Ganon down. Taking the pearls to the statues, wow, they connect and explode. It is so incredible. Yeah, and from the sea a tower arose, and it was amazing, I suppose. The gods are favoring me, yeah. This tower, it belongs to the gods, and I'm the one to enter the odds. The odds are favoring me. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at my motherfucking boat. Shawty, shawty, yeah. I'm on a boat and it's riding fast and I'm riding quickly to outset my own island. Sailed around to the back and I blew my way and nothing can stop me now. No, I'm not playing. Oh shit, Jaboon is real. He was a fucking whale, motherfucker. I said, give me that pearl, motherfucker. He gave me that blue motherfucker, and then I went and saved for blue motherfucker. Wait, do I have the bus key? Okay, thank God. Shoot the hand in the eyeball. Weird sentences that Zelda makes you say. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'll shoot him in the eyes. Blah, 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 blah. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I love this boss. This is like one of the best versions of shooting the hands and the eyes type bosses. Boink. 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 I'm just boinking all over the place. This dude's crown kind of reminds me of like Statue of Liberty if they weren't spiky but were more squared off. The Statue of Bibberty. With Bibberty and Bustus for ball. Eat your vitamins. Vitamin A, vitamin B, vitamin C. Vitamin D, vitamin bitch, vitamin please. Don't try to clap me. I'll clap back. I clap back on all my bosses. Bink. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, go to sleep. Take a nap. It's nap time. It's kindergarten. So I think we need one more Triforce piece to finish Wind Waker. Woo! Whee! Whee! Oh, come on. Whee! Is that it? Is he done for? Yeah, the Minish Cap version of this guy is fun. Then you have to like shrink down and go inside and fight the stuff on the inside. Do I have a general name for the floating head and hand type bosses? We call them hand jobs. AttackingTucans, ruining your childhood since 2010. Sailboats were meant to sail through rain, wind, or hail. We'll make it without fail. In the distance, I see our brand new destination. We got an ocean Skulltula token. Climbing up a tower, like what's up, I got a big dong. That shit's loud, heard that shit out in Hong Kong. I'm not scared. I don't know. Can't remember the thrift shop lyrics. Alright, so I think we only need one more Triforce shard? Yeah. It's that. One left. Okay, the question is, where do I want to go next? What's worth doing after this? I still don't have any keys for Dragon Roost. Oh, did I really miss a pod inside here? Oh, we can finish Wind Temple. Do I want to do Wind Temple though? No. I guess we can. I guess we can. Why not? The Statue of Literally. Literally, I can't. "2010 was 20 years ago?" No, it was 30 years ago. And I'm not rage baiting. I would never rage bait. Damn, they're making us pay those tariffs to get our message, huh? We got a Deku Nut. Was there really a pirate named Zuko? That's kind of cool. And we got Deku Seeds. Beautiful. Do we have a full moon by chance? No. I have not seen anything from the new Avatar movie. I don't think I want to watch anything from it until it comes out officially. But since it comes... I feel like since it was leaked so early, I almost have to watch it. Because, like, waiting another 7 months? Like, it's going to be old news by then. They just need to release, like, a pay-per-view of it, like, right now. But, like, what's in it for waiting? Like, what's one reason to wait to watch it? Like, I haven't watched it because I don't have time right now. But, like, if everybody else is watching the movie right now, we're just going to miss the window of relevancy if we don't watch it now. And, like, if it's done, why can't they just give us a pay-per-view? Why are they going to... Like, if they have it, why not just let us pay to watch it now? Like, if the whole entire thing has been leaked, might as well just give us a way to watch it. Supporting the artists? Waiting to watch it doesn't support the artists, though. The artists have already been paid. They don't make commissions off the movie. And it's Paramount, so Paramount has, like, infinite money to kind of put into it. Yeah, the leaks are in 1080p. The leaks are in full HD. Like, Paramount fucked up hardcore. And, like, everybody has to pay. Like, the fans are paying. Everybody has to pay the consequences because of Paramount's fuck up. It's in 4K? Yeah, it's full HD. Like, the original file got leaked. Like, I'll still... The thing is... If I watch it now, I'll still watch it when it comes to theaters. Oh, wait, shoot. I didn't get my car. Like, watching the leak wouldn't prevent me from still watching it in theaters. Because I would love to watch an Avatar movie in theaters. Like, that would be amazing. And if it's really good, then, like, rewatching it, I'll be able to catch even more of the details on the big screen. It won't be in theaters? What? How are they going to make a movie and not put it in theaters? Well, if it's not going to go in theaters, then I feel like I should definitely watch it now. Like, what? What am I waiting for then? Watching it in theaters is like the only reason I would potentially wait. Wait, if it's not going to be in theaters, where is it going to be? Dude, it takes a lot of time to backtrack through this dungeon. This dungeon is not quick. One of the things I don't like about this dungeon is how much you have to item swap. I wish we had like the D-pad thing on here. Streaming? If it's leaked, then we can already watch it through streaming. Are they going to put it like on a streaming? Like you're saying they're going to put it like on Netflix or something? I don't want to watch a movie on Netflix. Paramount Plus? I'm not getting fucking Paramount Plus. Fuck that. Hell no. Yeah. What, so they can have me forget about my subscription service and charge me more for the movie than what it would pay to get a ticket? Fuck no. I'm not falling for that bullshit. They're just trying to swindle us. At this point. There's gonna be a pay. Like, can you buy it? Like, it's not gonna be exclusive to Paramount Plus, right? Like, you could. Can I just like buy it and watch it? So I'm not getting a fucking streaming service. Sorry. I'm paying enough subscriptions. Last thing I need to do is add another subscription to my list. Replayly got 60 FPS on Switch 2 today? Heck yes, that's awesome. Yeah, no, they're stupid as fuck if they think that we're gonna pay for Paramount Plus. If that's how they're gonna run their business, then yeah, I'm just gonna watch the leak. I won't spoil it or anything, but yeah, if that's the way they're gonna run things, hell no, I'm not supporting that business practice. If they're gonna be anti-consumer, then I'm gonna be anti-corporation. Do they think we're dumb? Do they think we're dumb? Because we're not. Ow! Ow! Wait, what am I doing? Also, how does a movie get leaked? Has that ever happened before? I feel like I've never seen an entire movie get leaked in 4K. That's actually crazy. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't think it's anti-consumer at all. Making something exclusive only on a streaming service that you have to get a monthly subscription service for is, in my opinion, anti-consumer. I think all subscription services are anti-consumer. Including, like, Twitch subs and stuff. I don't like Twitch subs and stuff. Like, the things that Amazon does with that. I like PayPal donations. Not a fan of subscriptions. And the fact that, like, Twitch makes you have to, like, watch ads unless you're paying for a subscription is the reason I don't personally watch Twitch. I'm in a subathon right now. It's not like I want to. I'm doing it because I have to. I don't put business models behind my stuff because I want to do it. I do it because they keep making everything more expensive and inflation keeps devaluing our dollar, so I have to do stuff to survive. I'm gonna leave you up here. Don't you dare! Oh, thank you, Toku. I appreciate you. Speaking of, can extend the subathon timer through donations, please. You can make game requests. $125 for a 90-minute minimum game request. That's so scary. I think you're looking at it in the most bad faith way possible. Maybe I am. But I also just don't like the way the media industry is going in general. Or any industry. I don't like any of the direction any industries are going at the moment. Get out of here. Alright, Makar, we can finally play this song over here. It's Thirsty Thursday. Everyone drink your water. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, Makar. Play that little violin. More water. Yeah, the way I'm looking at it may be bad faith, potentially, but it is how I personally view things. Like, that is my interpretation of it. My interpretation is valid. My emotions, my emotional response to how they're running their business is very valid. The same way if someone has a emotional response to how I run my business, they're also valid. I don't have to agree with what billion-dollar companies do. Red rupee for OOT. So worth it, bestie. Okay, what else is back here? Room. Like my new sword? Pew! Pew! Look at his face, like the squinted eye. Yeah. Something that could prevent me from stepping away from content creation is if I can get one of these city jobs really fast. Like, if I can get employed to something really quickly, I'll be able to stick with content creation. Otherwise, I'm going to have to focus my entire full-time, like, energy into job hunting and searching. I'll have to fully prioritize that, which is okay. I'm down to do that. But if I do that, I have to focus on it, right? Like, I can't, like, not prioritize finding a full-time, like, real person job. But it's just really hard for me to do that if I'm focusing full-time on content creation. Whew. Leave me alone. You found my episode of the game show, Season 3, Episode 57. Very nice. Okay, is there... Okay, that's where it is. Wait. Okay, there's just like a really weird check in this room that I've never gotten. It says it behind like a stone mask. Is that over here? That's what staffing agencies are for. Their job is to get you a job. Are staffing agencies free? Or how much does that cost? Is it expensive? Or do they like take... Or do you not pay until they get you a job? No, do not start a free trial. The game show is not worth paying money for. Do not start like any subscription service to watch the game show. I can tell you right now, it would not be worth your money. Oh, there's the head that the item is in. It's in that head right there. Oh my gosh, I'm just going for it. He ain't gonna hit me. He hit me! Fuck! I'm so mad at myself. I thought I could make it. They're free, but they'll take a small cut out of your check for X months. Interesting. I mean, I guess if they get you a good job, then they deserve their cut. The fact that I have to walk all the way back because of that. This dungeon is just really unforgiving, but I guess that makes sense for the last dungeon of the game. It does make sense to make it hard. Do game show contestants get royalties? No, game show contestants do not get paid. If you win, you get the prize money, but you don't get paid any sort of like anything for being on it. And since we didn't win, we didn't get paid anything. We just spent all the time doing it pretty much for the opportunity to be on it. The opportunity to maybe win money. Which is why I said I won't ever do it again. It was a big waste of time overall. And they don't treat you very well. Like, pretty much for the game show, we got to the lot. We had to get there at 6:30 in the morning. And they put us in a room. And they take your phone. So you can't use your cell phone while you're there. And the first day we were there, we were sitting in a room from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. And they didn't have us as a contestant. And then they give you your phone when you leave. So we had to just sit in a room for 12 hours with no cell phone. And then they were like, well, you can come back tomorrow and we can guarantee you'll be on. So we're like, okay, so we showed up at 7 a.m. the next day. And then they got us on. But it was like, it felt very disrespectful. Like, we just weren't about it. Most agencies will actually charge whatever job you get for finding. Oh, they charge the employer? What did we do for fun? We just talked. And there was lots of other contestants like in the room. Because there was like 20 teams worth of contestants there. Let's go this way. So yeah, we just chatted with the other contestants. I remember one of the other teams that was there was a programmer who made who programmed visuals for theme parks. It's like if you go to Disneyland or Universal and they have like technological stuff on screen, like he programmed the stuff, and that was really cool to like talk about and learn about. Like, it wasn't terrible. Like, we got to socialize. It wasn't like just the three of us in a room. But it just felt weird. It wasn't a overall not a good experience. It was a big room. Like, it was a warehouse type room. It wasn't like a it wasn't like a small patent, it wasn't like an insane asylum or something. Is this where I want to go? Ah, here it is. Oh. thing is, I'm not even sure why they didn't want us to have our cell phones. Like, I guess it was like for privacy, but like there wasn't anything to even like keep private. What? Oh my gosh, they're protecting each other's butts. Dude, these things remind me of Piantas a little bit. Don't they kind of look like Piantas up there? They film a bunch of shows back to back, and the ones they have been around for a long time know how to treat contestants right. Probably so you couldn't study up on stuff while waiting. Don't want to seem like an unfair advantage. Yeah, I'm sure they had reasons. I wasn't mad about the no cell phone thing. It wasn't like, not having a cell phone's not the worst thing. Like, people didn't have cell phones 20 years ago. So it kind of just felt like going back in time for a little bit. Like, ah, so this is what it feels like to go 12 hours without looking at a screen one time. Alright, I think I've gotten everything in here except for the last... Oh wait, there's still a chest in the middle hub room. Okay, there's one more chest in here to get. I know what chest it is too, it's this chest. That is empty bottle for Ocarina of Time, cool. An actual item. I should have brought my Nintendo DS. It is one day. I can go without technology for a day. I'm not that addicted. Well, I am, but like not in the way where like I relapse if I don't have it. Like if I have my phone, I'm gonna look at it straight up, but I can live without it. It's kind of nice to unplug every once in a while too. Wrong way. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs, don't I? Dude, these pea-hats are so annoying. This dungeon in general is just annoying as balls. It's like frustration, the dungeon. Especially if you don't know where to go. Leave me alone, penis hat. Excuse me, I am coming through. I already did this room. I have not done this room. Majora is a bitch. This is one of the weirdest puzzles in the game. You stop the fans by planting a tree. Like, what? Get my car. I have to ask you to walk a little bit faster, please. He goes downstairs slower than a grandma with no legs. You wish you could build a cabin and live off the land? That's not legal in the United States. You still have to pay property tax, so you still have to make sure that you have a form of income or else you can't do that. We don't live in the 1920s anymore. Something you could have done maybe 100 years ago. Get out of here. Grandma in a wheelchair can go downstairs fast as hell. I mean, true. Sayonara, sucker. Come on, Makar. Is there anything in this room that I need to get? Nope. All we have left is the boss. Guess you're gonna have to legally disappear. You would have to move to a different country. Question, if you were going to disappear into the woods and live off the land, I'm guessing that means you wouldn't have internet or electricity. Like you're just gonna be like pure nature. Like then maybe you can make it work. If you're sorry to break it to you, but if you're using internet, then you're not gonna disappear. Yeah, I mean, you can go off grid, but like I said, then you can't use like the internet. You'd have to be like pure nature soul. It's probably for the best. Getting off the internet is probably the way to go in life, in the grand scheme of things. I love Mulgara's boss theme. I feel like the concept of going off the grid is romanticized more than it is realistic. At least nowadays. Especially with how strong technology is getting. Damn. I feel like the best way to get off the grid is just to move to a different country, but also every single country is starting to go through like similar things that America's going through. Because we are kind of like slowly drifting towards the one world order concept. Like that's their goal. Let's go ahead and open this up. Fairies. Little small fairies. Alright, we're so ready. Reality Ripple. I'm off grid entirely on solar and batteries with my own water source. Dude, that's awesome. Do you have a well on your property? Who's your internet provider through? Can you be off grid and still have internet connection? Ooh, Greenmouth. Yeah, don't give anybody shit for using Google. It's faster than looking in a book. My internet provider is called Ranch Wi-Fi. They pay me $500 a month to have a tower on your property. Whoa. I've never heard of anything like that. That's kind of cool. Books are starting to be more accurate. Compare, maybe. I mean, books can have bias too. At least internet allows you to read multiple perspectives at once. Book is just one perspective. You need multiple books to like be able to vet information against each other. Should never take one book as face value. You need multiple books that all say the same thing. And that's assuming that information is binary. Don't ease me. Get out of here. The tower is solar and battery powered. That's really interesting. I've never heard of anything like that. What state do you live in? You're in the US, right? A lot of money in having solar panels or wind turbines in your land. Ooh. The one world order will never work. Everyone has different cultures and customs to be one unit. Like the Japanese are different from Mexicans, so the powers that be want it, but won't happen. Google. How do I live without Google? I mean, I'm not saying that there's going to be one world order, but there is going to be, like, the concept of larger investment firms buying up lots of houses and properties and that kind of stuff isn't just, like, a US problem. Like, that's a thing that countries around the world are facing. Like, a lot of the issues that the US is facing with it's starting to like seep into a lot of other countries and cultures as well, whether they want it or not. Because it's not really, a lot of these concepts aren't something you opt into. It just kind of is like what happens with internet infrastructure, large concentrations of money, and the ability to buy, maintain, and manage lots of things remotely. Like billionaires have a lot of power and a lot of resources, and now they have a lot of automation on their hands as well. And California, halfway between LA and San Francisco. Oh, cool. It was cheaper to buy a 3 kilowatt solar setup than put it in one of the poles. So if you're running completely on solar energy right now, I am curious, how is that? Do you have like a way to see how much energy you have stored? And like how much you can store total? Like, is it possible for you to get low on energy, or does it feel like you have like an unlimited supply? Do you ever have to be conservative with your energy, or is it pretty much like you're set as fuck? Yeah, I'm talking about companies like BlackRock and Vanguard. BlackRock and Vanguard are out here putting in effort to buy up all venture capitalism and all personal property. And I don't know if it can be stopped, honestly. Not unless they have like strict government intervention, but they kind of own the government too. Yeah, I've translated most of my Triforce charts. I've spent like, what, 3,000 rupees with Tingle, getting them all translated. Yeah, how's it going, Daniel Wynn? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. We got Gold Skulltula token for OOT. I have a backup generator that runs on propane if it gets too low. That happens when it's cloudy for like 4 days in a row. Propane and propane accessories. That's really fascinating, though, reality. Honestly, you're kind of like ahead of the curve in many ways. I think a lot of people want to do what you're doing. But then a lot of people also don't, because that does seem like a lot of work and effort and takes capital up front to be able to afford it. Okay, no treasure charts here. Let's go over to this island. Yeah, I was seeing that food service is going to, like, it's predicted that food service is going to be the industry that's least affected by automation. Food service is just such a physical thing. It's such a present, like, in the moment thing, and like, it's pretty hard to automate food. What? Where is it at? I didn't even have all my charts open. The other island might have had something. I passed it. The ship is looking at me funny. Nope, I don't think so, sir. Bitch. How you doing, Zal GG? First time chatter, good to see ya. It's annoying to maintain, but it's really nice to be able to do something about it yourself if your power goes out, instead of just being like, well, I'm paying a power company for nothing right now. Forget, how old are you, Reality Ripple? You're in your 30s, right? Ooh, Spirit Temple boss key. We can go fight Twin Hova. $38. You're getting yourself set for the future. Is that how you see yourself living for the rest of your life? Does it seem sustainable as like a lifelong thing? Or is there something that would get you to change your lifestyle? Speaking of food service, do you know what Wawa is doing on April 26th? If you don't know, I'll tell you. I don't know what Wawa is. Like, I know Waba Grill. I don't know what Wawa is. Unless you're talking about Walmart. It's a fast food gas station. Enemy gauntlet, everyone loves an enemy gauntlet. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Fabric. It's a gas station that has amazing Subway sandwiches type food, but they're getting rid of all chips and sodas and donuts starting on that day. Getting rid of all chips, soda, and donuts. What? So they're trying to like rebrand to be like a healthy fast food joint? Like a healthy gas station food? Or do they have a stated purpose for that? There's two things that could cause problems for me. One is property taxes. Development here is unwanted, but getting pushed away. And the other is if all the trees die, there goes my water. If all the trees die, there goes... How would the trees going away take away your water? What's the correlation between trees and water? Dude, light arrows are so overpowered. You don't know? It just says it on a big sign. I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna see if there's any Wawas near me. I've never heard of this. Is it called Wawa's or Wawa Restaurant? This is not it. I'm not even seeing it on Google Maps. Might be an East Coast thing. It's Wawa's. Wawa's. Operates 1,200 convenience stores and gas stations across 14 states and Washington, D.C., mostly in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, Florida, Alabama, North Carolina, and India. Or Indiana. India, the fuck? That's... Okay, yeah, I'd never heard of that until now. I feel like healthy fast food is a contradiction. I mean, not like salads. Salad is something you can make really fast and keep healthy. And grilled chicken, there's... But convenience stores usually kind of thrive on having stuff with high shelf life, so they don't have to sell their products like really quickly. You know how oak trees on the coast have those really, really pointy, sharp leaves? Those collect water out of the fog. We get almost no rain, but fog rolls in every morning. Oh. Buc-ee's outranks Wawa. Buc-ee's is craziness. Me and my brother were driving through Texas, and we stopped at a Buc-ee's that had 120 gas pumps to get some gas. And every single one, we drove around twice. All 120 gas pumps were filled. It was actually like kind of insane to see. So we had to go to a different gas station. Like, damn, Texas likes their fuel, huh? Well, the thing about electric cars is you don't even need to go to a gas station or anything. You can get a high-speed electric thing at home and just plug in your car at home. We have a Tesla charger in our garage. It costs $1,000 to install, and then you never have to go to a charger again unless you're like out on a road trip or something. What makes the electricity? What, power plants? Does the electric bill go up for charging? I mean, yeah, you have to pay for the electricity, but gas isn't free either. There's no free fuel. That's all the rupees? For real? It does give you a separate metric though. Because like my roommate charges his Tesla here. But he's able to like look at the app and see how much money is spent charging his Tesla, so he can subtract that total from the electricity bill. What's the way forward? Is it that one or this one? I think this one. I think I have 3 Twilight Princess Randomizer Let's Plays. Because do I have 1 or 2 Twilight Princess Randos on Wide Toucan? I think I have 2 on Wide Toucan. Those are live streamed ones. Then I have like a Let's Play on Attacking Toucans. I did all of that for 1 stick, y'all. I got 1 Deku stick from doing that. If I always wanted to go to a Buc-ee's, I mean, they're cool. It kind of just feels like you're going to a Walmart though, with a gas station in front. Okay, not a Walmart. That's not a good example. It's like a big gas station. It is cool. It is worth seeing. It is interesting. But it is just big convenience store at the end of the day. Selling a bunch of candy and stuff like that. All right, we are making money moves. I don't dance now. I make money moves. I think Rockspire Island would be good to go to next. I'm not sure when we should try going to one of the other games again. I'm trying to think. What do I need to even beat the other games? I think I'm looking for like mostly the medallions and stuff. So we have a decision to make, chat. We have two options. I could be a bit more streamlined and use our hint system to find the stuff that we're looking for to reach go mode if we're trying to beat this potentially today. Or I could just keep on doing checks aimlessly until we find what we need. But that would probably take us a couple more days to finish these randomizers. So do we use more hints to try to optimize our routing and beat these faster? Or do we go full blind randomizer mode where we just do every check possible until we find what we need? What do y'all think we should do? What is my favorite Master Sword design? I've never thought about that. Maybe... Wind Waker's is pretty nice. What else do I still need? We need to find the last Triforce shard. So I could hint for it. Which would allow us to try to go straight to that check. Or we can look aimlessly. Has anybody requested a versus game yet? Not on this subathon. I've done over 20, I think I've done 25 versus requests as of the other two subathons, but none yet as of this subathon. I'm going to say versus requests. I'm going to keep it at the cheaper price of $400 for an 8-hour versus. And this is a purple rupee. Okay, we will hint for the last Triforce shard so we can get some.
Tokunut has just donated $25. Here for a wheel spin, let's get more Pikmin 3.
It is at Horseshoe Island, Sunken Treasure. Do we have that? Do we have the Horseshoe Island chart? Yes, we do. Let's go get it. Yo, Tokunu with the $25. Here's a wheel spin. Let's get more Pikmin 3. Toku, wheel spins are 20 bucks, not 25, just so you know. Thank you so much. Didn't save monitor off. There we go. Thank you so much, Tokunut. You demand, you demand. Oh, thank you so much. Your contribution is great. Like I said, if 100,000 2Clan viewers come through and donate $1, the subathon will go on for several months. Dude, Kabuto knows their swords. Of course, it's the island with the sea hats. Here, wait, can I can probably just shoot him down, huh? With light arrows? Bye, Buster. Trust Brondo. Brondo's like, I'm about to make this man finish every Fire Emblem game. We found the Triforce Shard! We only need one more. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. It was being silly. We did it! Blah, 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 blah. But we still need the other upgrades of the Master Sword, right? Let's go underwater, because I don't think we're able to beat it yet. Yes, Triple Star Beam. I'm not sure if you said the game you wanted. Oh yeah, 2. All right, let's go down there and at least get some of the checks down in Hyrule. I'm feeling pretty risky, but I'm not scared because I got me some whiskey. Then it took us hella deep, hella scary, couldn't breathe. Took me to a castle when I thought I'd never see Ariel under the sea. Moblin standing next to me, but he couldn't move like a tree. Man, I would be pissed. But I can move, so it's not my problem. I'm surprised I remembered that little line. There's a lot of rhymes in that little section. Are there any checks down here? Get some water. If you were to go into Ganon's tower and enter the puppet Ganon fight, that cutscene would give you the full-powered Master Sword. You can't get there, though, unless you knock out the shield, right? Like, that keeps you inside the castle area. I don't know barrier skip. Nor am I going to do barrier skip. Ow! My thrack. He hit me in the thrack, y'all. No one touches my thrack. Everyone's like, what the fuck is a thrack? Y'all know what a thrack is. Don't act like you don't. Yabba dabba doo. Hi. Hydration. God, it has a recovery heart for Ocarina of Time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Do I have to kill everything to leave, or can I just go? Can I stay or can I go? Ding 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 ding. I can go. All right, time to shatter the shield if I can. Nope. Still got to upgrade that Master Sword. Okay, well I guess we can hint for that. It's a hint Master Sword. Hint Progressive Sword. It is at 5 Eye Reef, Sunken Treasure. Why did I turn on Sunken Treasures? Honestly, that is not a good setting to turn on for streams. If I'm doing a Let's Play, like, sure. Because I can, like, edit stuff out and do montages and stuff. But, like, Sunken Treasures, I feel like, are probably a little bit too on the time-consuming side if I'm ever doing live stream Wind Waker again. I need to be more conscious of, like, what works for live streams and what works for Let's Plays. Like, people like the long form for Let's Plays because, like, editing and everything makes it, like, snappy and good. But for streams, it just kind of drags it on, huh? I don't know how to do barrier skip. Should I stay or should I go? Bing, bing, ding, 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 ding. Going to 5 Eye Reef. Where is 5 Eye Reef? Is it over here? 3 Eye, 4 Eye, 5 Eye. Oh, right above Outset. I think all the progression is like near Outset. I do want to say I turned off the ads on the YouTube streams. Does it actually get rid of the ads, or is it still making people watch ads on YouTube? Like, it better not be. If I turned it off, it better not be showing ads. But also, these platforms typically don't ever want to not make money. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't randomly, but when you first enter, it does. Interessante. I see the thing. Let's get a first try so these cannons don't smack me. Oh, there it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, 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 move. Yes, perfect. Bing, ding, 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 bink. And that's another chest. I think there's still one more upgrade for it to be considered complete. Let's get out of here before we get blown up. Oh no. The next sword upgrade is Oceanside Spider House reward. Meaning I need all 30 Oceanside Spider tokens. What the F, dude? What the F are we on right now? That's crazy talk. I think we have like 24 tokens, but that's still quite a bit. Doing this when there's no storm is kind of funny. There we go. Shattered all expectations. Dude, doing this and then running out of bombs is one of the worst feelings ever. And we're not going to do it with 99 bombs, but no way we're going to run out. Am I still 100%ing? That, honestly, for Wind Waker, I don't know. I think it kind of depends on, do people want to see me 100% Wind Waker, or do people want to see me start the next randomizer after completing this one? I turned auto-release off, so even when I beat a game, it's not going to auto-release check, so we can manually decide what we want to do. But I want to do whatever the viewers think is most entertaining for them. Red Ruby. Ruby of red. Wind Rose loves Wind Waker, so. Some things that I'm like kind of dreading though, potentially though, are the photography side quests. That one's kind of annoying. And then also just having to get all the treasure charts. Up to me. Okay, okay. Well, if it's at the spider house, I kind of want to go check out. I think we should go check out another game now. What should we check out next, y'all? Majora's Mask or Majora's Mask or OOT? Let me update my checks for Wind Waker real fast. What are we at? We've done quite a bit today. There's still quite a bit though. 198. This game is slow. I don't have the boss key for Twinrova. I can't fight her yet. Connecting a Majora's Mask recomp is so easy. Yeah, we got Twinrova's soul, but I don't think we have the boss key. Okay, back to Majora. What do we need to finish Majora? Oh, we found fire arrows. That's actually good. Let's do Snowhead Temple next. That's on. I gotta go pee real fast. Just started ad break as I got back. I just said I gotta go pee. Nothing too crazy, but it's fine. It's okay. Allow me to... I'll have the 2 minutes back. Go back to our 222. Our lucky number. Play more Planet Coaster? I would like to, but I can't afford to. But you can make a game request for me too. Okay, let's just go ahead and get up to Snowhead, I guess. We have fire arrows, so we can actually finish it now. At least I think so. Should be able to finish it. Huh? Oh, playing the wrong song. I was playing Sun Song, not Song of Soaring. Fruit Loops! What up, Wolf? How's it going? My bad. Your power's out? How are you watching this right now? Cell phone? I looked hungry. You're right. I was a bit hungry. Have I played any of the Mega Man or Mega Man X games? I have only played Mega Man 1. Nothing past the first one. Should I stay or should I go? I think I found all the stray fairies here, right? Let's see. Yeah, we all have all the stray fairies. We have 22 Oceanside spider tokens, so we need to find 8 more spider tokens to upgrade the Master Sword fully. That's a lot. Arrows, okay. Yeah, I've heard great things about the Mega Man X games. There's 6, right? 6 Mega Man X games? I feel like Mega Man's naming conventions are a little bit confusing. Not as confusing as Kingdom Hearts, but it's up there. No! Really? There's 8. Mega Man taught you what a flow state is? Did it teach you because it put you in a flow state, or because the game like teaches about the existence of flow states? There we go. What sets Mega Man X games apart from Mega Man games? Like, what's the difference? Why is there a different naming convention for it? Boom, baby. How many keys? We have 2 keys. Okay, we're gonna be able to do a lot more this time around than last time around. Play as a red guy instead of a blue guy. His name is Red, right? The main character of Mega Man X. neck. My leg. Dude. Wait. Oh, yeah. That's right. More story focus, has different characters. Armor upgrades in later games, new armor altogether. The character's name is X. Zero is big in MMX games. Good information all around. I have finished the first half of this dungeon, so we're not going to do all of it. Should go by pretty fast. You can't get me, you can't get me, you're too slow, you're too slow. Haha. Magic bean pack for Ocarina of Time. Okay, okay. Deku stick. Piece of heart for Wind Waker. How many? We're close to having all the hearts in this game, huh? Oh. I think I want to raise this up now. I've already beaten the Wiz Robe, so I think I'm good too. I need more arrows, what the hell? I don't know why I've never really played the Mega Man games. So I played one, it was good. It was really hard. I feel like I don't play them because nobody else like ever plays or talks about them. So there's not like too much like social pressure to play them. Arrows. I need to bring up my little thing. I'm around Nintendorks a lot. I feel like Mega Man is a Nintendo game though, isn't it? Like it's in the same like category. It seems more Nintendo coded than Xbox or PlayStation coded. Gotta love the choir singing in the background. They're so good at their jobs. And Mega Man started on the NES and Super Nintendo, I thought. I've heard good things about Battle Network too. I know there's one guy named Austin. He's like a huge advocate for the Battle Network games. I'm an Alien Buddies advocate. I think the future is going to be all Alien Buddies. Forget Labubu. Get an Alien Buddy. Whoa. That was a huge, like, throwback. Ah, damn it. Getting my ass handed. I guess I'm not supposed to have the hook shot yet, but I do, so I'll use it. That was a great fairy mask jump scare for a second. I didn't press the button. Capcom is an anomaly. They're just always doing their own thing, kind of. I'm sick of these stupid recovery hearts on this motherfucking plane. Chat turned into a Mega Man wiki. I already did that room. I need arrows. Where's my arrows? Please? Do you guys drop arrows? You don't drop anything? I don't think so. Do I have any other better projectiles? Not really. I don't think my hook shot's gonna reach. That's okay. The Mega Man stuff is interesting. It's a lot of information to digest, though, at the same time. Oh yeah, because Nintendo was behind the times with their consoles. They have been that way for a long time now. Can I reach? Interesting. Can I not slow down time? Switch 2 is good, yeah. Curious, now that Switch 2 is out, how long do you think it'll be before we get another Nintendo console? How many more years? How long do you think the Nintendo Switch 2 lifespan will be? Oh wait, fuck, I don't want to do that yet, do I? Oh yes I can, that's fine. Forget you can use the Deku Flower. Oh damn, I still don't have the fire arrows. Damn it. These pots have it. 2032. For like 6 more years. Dude, where's the freaking arrows at? Why is this dungeon requiring me to have so many arrows and they're not giving me any? Does the snowball have one? Fuck. Grass, maybe? This is actually high-key pissing me off. Oh, there's some. Thank you. Alright, we got him. Let's get back up there. I'd say it's slightly stronger than the PS5. The Switch 2 is stronger than the PS5? No, it's not. I thought it's slightly lower than the PS5. How could a handheld console be stronger than the other strongest console on the market? PS5 is 6 years old now. I thought I saw that the Switch 2 is barely under PS5. Or is there a PS5 Pro? Is there like a better PS5? Or is the one from 6 years ago the only version? There is a PS5 Pro. Ah. Good thing I didn't waste my other key. What? Give me that. So I guess the goal is to finish this dungeon. And then after this, go to Great Bay and finish Great Bay Temple. Just gonna kind of hammer out Majora's Mask dungeons and get our remains. The clock does make these dungeons stressful. I agree. Majora's Mask would have really benefited from like an ability to freeze time. That'd be actually, if they were to remake Majora's Mask, having the Ocarina give like a song that allows you to freeze time, so you can do specific stuff without that stress. That'd be a really nice way to control the flow of time, to still allow for time to pass, but allow you to pause it, so for stuff like dungeons, you're not as like stressed out if it's your first time playing and you're not using a guide. Two ship has a feature. That's a good thinking on their part. It would ruin it? But time is like irrelevant in the dungeons. It's not even like a factor. What about like a way to pause time for like 30 minutes or something? So people can like have moments of less stress. There's too many people who don't like this game because of the time limit. Well, I think the time limit is like a nothing burger. I get it. I think this is the last. Oh no, this isn't the last check of the dungeon, is it? There's still another one. Thinking that's just right down here. Where can I jump from? Right here? No. Is it over here? Yeah. Woohoo! That was close. Yeah, Flake is very wrong in this situation. But sometimes Flake, I think, sometimes just like says things that he's not even believing in to be a contradictor. He gives really bad takes all the time just for the sake of contradictions. Let's go this way. Whee! Should I stay or should I go? George, man. I mean, slowing down the I think casual players also don't realize how helpful slowing down time is, or maybe they don't even realize that they can do it. Like if it's your first time playing the game, you might not even be aware that you can slow down time. So I think the Scarecrow is the only person who teaches that to you. Being a contrarian does lead to interesting debates and conversation topics, for sure. But you have to also realize that they're doing it just to stir the pot, not because they truly believe that. Or maybe they do truly believe it, and you're just like, okay. I hope you never get a job at Nintendo. Wait, we do have the boss key, right? Right? Oh, thank God. I am not a butter contrarian. I wholeheartedly believe what I say there. Being a contrarian does not lead to interesting conversations. I guess it depends. Depends on the subject matter. Alright, go time. Fighting the fun boss. Ow! No, it's not. I hate this boss. Fuck him. But why is he already kicking up rocks? I thought that was a thing he does after you've damaged him a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. But I always thought that was like an indicator of him getting close to being low health. The skin clear thing was the only was the only joke on there. I meant everything else apart from that. But also a butter face mask does sound pretty soothing. Dude, why is that hitting me so well? Did they update that? Hit his right butt cheek. Dude, I swear that does not typically hit every single time this well. going down. Smell popcorn. These attacks are kind of annoying. This nonsense. It's going crazy, Sauce. What the heck? Get off there. How am I already getting hungry? I guess it is almost 6 p.m. I've almost been streaming for 3 hours today? Wow. That must have been going by fast. I guess I did do Tower of the Gods and Wind Temple. And now we're almost done with another temple. Guess that's a sign that it's been a fun stream, huh? Bye-bye. I mean, Wolf Lady, I will say the time limit in this game is not stressful at all. Like in general, especially when you slow down time. It almost feels like the time doesn't even exist. I can understand having that perception, but I assure you it actually isn't that stressful. Like when actually playing. It gives you way more time than you would ever need for anything. It's not like you have to beat the whole game in a 3-day limit. You can literally reset it whenever you want. Like if you're going to start a new temple, just reset the time to the first day, slow down time, and you literally have 3 hours to beat a temple that doesn't even take more than like 30 minutes to really beat. You're pretty sure time is accelerating? I think it feels like time is accelerating because we fill every second with something nowadays. Like whenever you have downtime, most of us are like looking at our phone, like responding to messages. There's never like moments of like, what do I do right now? Which just like, makes time feel like it's going by fast at all times. Like we're never bored. We're never bored. Time just like flies. Ooh, Spirit Medallion. Okay, that's some progression right there. We do need all the medallions. The Pikmin time limit is also like mega generous. Like 30 days to get 30 ship pieces. That's 1 piece per day. And you don't even need, I guess you don't know that you don't need them all, but even when I was a kid, I don't think I ever felt like pressure from the time, like the days. I felt more pressure just because the game was difficult. It was just hard. Or maybe just an option to slow down time even further, like make it even slower. Or make this song of like, whenever you play the song to slow down the time. give you like an option of like 10%, 20% or something, so you can like really slow it down if you want to. Alright, let's go do Great Bay Temple now. This version of the game does allow you to, like, if you play Song of Passing in this game, the recomp allows you to choose what hour you go to. You can't go backwards in time. But it's pretty nice. Oh, Gerald's out already. Okay, that's nice. Don't have to do that again, I guess. No, you can't go backwards. Going backwards would be kind of nice, though, honestly. But I could also see how that would be a bit weird feeling at times. I'll have to take a small little dinner break at 6. It'll be fast, though. I'm just going to heat up some stuff in the microwave. It won't be long. I decided this subathon I'm not cooking during my breaks. Like nothing that involves like cooking. I made sure to get like all foods like I can eat or prepare in like super quick times. I'm built different now. I don't need as much time off. I get stronger and stronger with each subathon. AttackingTucans is getting too powerful. You need a Factor sponsorship. Honestly, those meal prep sponsorships are a sponsor I could see myself having. Because it pretty much aligns with my ethics. Like, I think selling healthy food options is like a pretty good service. Not necessarily something I would pay for myself, but it ain't bad. Let's go here. No. And I'm pretty sure you can do damage to Goat while he's running. Like, that's not stun damage, that's like actual damage. That's a lot of damage. Link is so great at this. Red switch flipped. Do I still have the player's guide for this game? I do. I had to buy it for Stonehead Temple. Not Stonehead. Yeah? Snowhead. I combined two temples. Wait. Oh, I haven't turned it on the other version. Okay. I was like, where's the water at? Oh, that was a nice little jump. Ugh, and I went into the water again. How did Majin Phil know who I was? Me and Maj and Phil have been chatting on and off for the past couple years. Like, we've been in a call before. Also, I've made more randomizer videos on YouTube than I think anybody, as far as I'm concerned, as far as like high quality produced randomizer Let's Plays and stuff. So if he's a full-time randomizer content creator, I would hope that he'd be aware of me. Or else he'd be a little bit out of the loop. Sure we don't get soft locked like we saw during the verses. I can't believe 2 people got soft locked on this boss during the versus royale. That was actually really weird. You just live in the city you're in now? What did I just do? What city is that? I can't believe we have to get all 30 Oceanside Spider tokens to beat the archipelago. They're making us work. It's also kind of cool that they're doing that. I'm glad that there's some like items that are behind difficult to do things. He's out of here. Kitchener, Ontario. Oh, I didn't realize that Majora was Canadian. That's good to know, honestly. Are you 16 or 29? Your mom is downstairs cooking dinner, buddy. Go help her. I'm 33. I'm in my 30s, yo. My mom doesn't have it downstairs. She lives in a travel trailer. Which I'm really happy for her. It's actually been my mom's dream to own and live in a travel trailer for like 20 years, and she finally got one. She's been liking it quite a bit. She wants me to go home and take the travel trailer around the country, which I kind of am down to do. I just can't afford to do that right now. I love my mom too. My mom's amazing. I wish she loved herself a little bit more, but I can't do that for her. Alright, let's reverse the water direction. Let's go. Wait, no, I gotta do one more thing. Gotta freeze this waterfall up here. Yeah, my mom's been through shit too. I understand why she has some of the mental issues she does, but I really hope she can overcome everything that she's going through. I think she will. I think her life is about to change for the better. She just went through a lot, and it sometimes takes a long time to heal from certain things. Hello. What? Let me freeze you. Thank you. Huh? Does she live in a cul-de-sac? No. What? Damn it. Why did he just turn like that? What? My camera keeps on like turning without me pressing. Ugh, it's annoying. It turns so fast. That is so funny. Sploosh. Keep in mind I'm streaming on YouTube too. I read both chats. So if I'm ever reading something, you're like, what is he saying? That's what I'm saying. I hate they ruined the ice blocks in the 3DS version so you could only fire them at certain points. They ruined how I did things in the Stone Tower Temple. Curse whoever made that decision. Yeah, the 3DS version of this game was strange. They made lots of just really questionable decisions on it. Some are for the best, and some are for the worst. We need a version of Majora's Mask that has all the best decisions from both games. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, damn it. That's fine. This dungeon is pretty confusing / overwhelming on your first playthrough. Trying to like wrapping your head around like what the heck is going on. Like once you know what's happening, it's pretty simple, but your first time is like, what in the heck is the what? Okay, now that that's done, I think I need to take a break to go heat up some food in the microwave, y'all. I'll set the timer to 1:40. When we come back, shouldn't be that long of a break. Yeah, my stomach is a grumbling. I'm getting kind of lightheaded. I'm gonna go get some of that protein. And I'm done eating. I'm gonna put the clock back to 1:40. I am now fueled up. Majora's Mask. Alright, let's finish Great Bay Temple already. Going into the second half. What up, Steve-O? What's up with you, bro? Dripping from head to toe. I feel flow. I feel flow. I feel flow. How does it sound by Pearl Jam? What does he say? Does he say even flow? What is? I forget how that Pearl Jam song goes. It says some word. What's that word? Well, I don't know actually. Let's reverse. Wait, okay, that's fine. I actually don't need to go there. Going over here. Yes, this room. This room's obnoxious. Carpal! How's your tunnel going? Is it full of love or what? Wait, wrong? I had the right arrows out. Who in chat is hyper than a hype beast? Oh! Ooh, okay, that was close. Can I make this jump? Of course I can. Purple rupee. I forget how to get up in there. No, not the bonefish. Your tunnel is filled. Thank you. Good to hear. It's filled with love. Nimpok or Brondo? Why'd you call you Nimpok? Sometimes I see that, since Nimpok has the dark green name, like sometimes I see the color of the name, and like my brain is like, dark green, that's Nimpok. Orange, that's Flake. Light purple is Brondo. Actually, is the best way to hookshot up in here? So you change your color now? You trying to confuse me even further? These seeds suck. Oh my gosh, the camera, don't do that to me. I hate when the camera just randomly decides to yank you off. So many droopy checks. I wonder how they prevent mold from growing in this dungeon. You would think with all the water dripping in here all the time, it'd be very moldy. Or maybe it is. It's entirely possible that it is moldy. What up, Conrad? Yeah, sit back, relax, and laugh your fucking ass off. Because you know I'm gonna say something funny. Eventually. Maybe not now. Maybe not next. But eventually I'll say something funny. Whoop! Watch how fast this spins. It goes like... No rust on that switch. I already know this dude's on some bullshit. Maybe not. No, back up, back up, back up. Oh my gosh. I almost fell down there. That was way too close. Let's go to the token. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, darling, gorgeous. Okay, I think we can beat the dungeon now. I think it's time for Georg. I went this way again. Oh, lit. Did I get all the chests? Wait, what room have I not gone to? Oh, that's where Wart is. I've already done that though. What up, Grace? How you doing today? My show is on. Grace, are you the girl that I met at TwitchCon in Vegas by chance? I'm seeing your profile picture. I'm like, wait. Oh, damn it. I don't want to. Fuck. Damn it. How did I end up back in here? How did that happen? Did I go the wrong way? I'm just wasting time at this point. No, it wasn't you? Okay, just making sure. I met one girl at TwitchCon that had red hair that was like a big fan of the randomizers. And I was like, wait, are you that person? This time let's go through this door. Yes. That's where I wanted to go. I think, right? What the fuck? How would it? I'm so fucking pissed right now. I literally hate this little loop. And I keep getting stuck in it, and there's no quick way out without going through the freaking long way. Give me freaking arrows, please. Thank you. The loop is a torture loop. The pain. I don't know if her name was Grace or not. I can't remember her name. She has some cool tattoos though. I see Brondo doing some work. Brondo, we need to like start having some meetings so we can get the season 1 of Versus Royale like kind of set in. I still want to try my best to make that happen. At least like prepare for it to happen. Okay, don't go in there. Which one do I need to go through? Not that one. It's this one down here. No. We have a lot of games to choose from for season 1, don't we? I still don't know if having more game variety is like the way to go, or if we should like focus on the games that... Maybe we should like schedule games based off of the signups on the Discord server. Like if we can't get 2 people from each team from the Discord server, then like not schedule it. Like make sure that we have the people approved for the more niche games before we actually put them on the schedule officially. Is it gonna give me the other one? You have tats too? LOL. Nice. You always end up laughing, especially after bad news. What? Oh wait, I forgot. I think you have to just use your Zora boomerang. I think if you like reload the room, the bubble comes back. That's right. Platform chart for fun. When do you think would be a good time to have like a dedicated meeting, Brondo? We should have an admin meeting first and then a coach meeting second. Get her done. And the boss bites the dust. Yeah, I just don't want to have the coach meeting without us being a little bit prepared. Like I want us to have a general idea of what we're doing. That way we're on the same page. We're contradicting each other. Batfish. Barfing babies. Why are your babies inside your throat? What the hell? I guess that being said, Bronda, I'm not sure what you just posted. Bronda, if you want to add our admins like Tori and Nimpalk and try to find a time for us to all have a meeting together that works. I'm down to try to find time, either before or after Subathon times. I guess that to be after, because before is probably too early for you, I'm sure. Floppy. Lonnie got the streak. What happened? Does it just take some time before it shows up? Does it require you to watch the stream for a couple of minutes before it counts as a streak? A bloopy reward? Oh, you shouldn't have. It's just so kind of you. What a generous tip that we can't even hold because our wallet's too small. Alright, we have 3 out of 4 remains. We still need twin molds, but I don't have the boss key, but maybe I can... Maybe that's a good thing to hint for. Let me double check. Do I have the boss key yet? No. I'd say that'd be a good thing to hint for. Not even letting me... It's not letting me hint for it. Should probably do the stuff that requires the temples to be beaten now. Danger, Randy, you saying that makes me want to ban you before you even talk. Saying that makes me not even want to find out why you were banned. Not a great way to introduce yourself. I'm gonna go play the torch jumping minigame, I guess. Keep doing one thing at a time. can play the game right now? The boat's there. I 100% doubt. I have complete doubt right now. Look at those beautiful mountains and those beautiful cliffs. How did he get out here? Can he use hook shots too? We're getting the job done. I'm just like a little bit stressed by the fact that we still have to find 8 more Skulltula tokens for Oceanside. That is going to be something else. I'm a master at this. Been doing it my whole life. We was born for this. We are born for this. It can be pretty easy to mess up. You're not wrong. But I didn't. We dubbing out here. Ow. My noggin. Okay, just get out of the water. Trying to think of what we should talk about, chat. I'm wondering. Oh, the randomizer doesn't require you to wait for the timer to run out. If you reach the score needed to get the prize, it just ends. It does that also with some other mini games as well, like the what's the other one that does that? Oh yeah, the target shooting in the swamp where the witch like holds the targets underneath her. Once you reach the amount you need, it just ends. How's the music? Music is good. I'm really excited to release my new project soon. I need to lock in for like just a little bit to have it be fully ready. Dirty item. What is it? Blue rupee. Mm-hmm. What does the randomizer do? If you're completely new to this, I would recommend you go watch my Let's Play. Go to, if you want to watch it from Majora's Mask, type in Majora's Mask Randomizer Episode 1, Attacking-Tucans, and enjoy the heck out of yourself. My randomizer Let's Plays are some of the best content on YouTube, if not the best content on YouTube. What YouTube was made for. Almost done. I think we can actually like finish everything in the Great Bay. Fine, let's just clean up, I guess. What are the most interesting or annoying checks of this rando? Most annoying checks are just anything that take a long time, like when there's multiple steps. 'Cause you can do a lot of work on this and like completely get screwed over. I probably should release one more song from the album before actually dropping it. If I did that, I have to do it literally like tomorrow, maybe. Surprise song drop tomorrow? The goal is to beat all 3 games, yeah. Do top 5s. We could try that. Top 5. What's our top 5 favorite? Sorry. Bless me. So top 5 favorite shows. For me, my top 5 favorite shows are Avatar: The Last Airbender, Breaking Bad, SpongeBob, what other shows have I seen? I'm 4 rupees short. I need to get those rupees real fast because he's gonna disappear after I buy the stuff or after I give him the title deed. I'm trying to think of what other shows I've watched that I like. What shows do I like? I don't know. Top 5 dogs? I can't even name 5 breeds of dog. I don't know dogs that well. Okay, no rupees in. Son of a bitch. I'll come back. After the butter, there's margarine debate. Top 5 heroes. Link, Mario, Olimar. Spider-Man. And Benjamin Franklin. Damn it. Is that too close or too far? Perfect. Oh yeah, Samus. Not breeds, just my favorite. Okay. Clifford. Deku Stick. Great. Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Balto. I'm gonna have to go with Goddard from Jim and Neutron, and the dog from Homeward Bound. Sorry, I just ate food. Whenever I eat food, I get a little bit, my energy levels drop a little bit as I'm digesting. So my body like repurposes my energy for digestion. Ah, Scooby-Doo, yes. And Bitch Dog from Majora's Mask. Chance or Shadow? What's Chance? Arrows for getting all 15 fairies? These prizes have been sucking D. I just need 14 rupees now. Chance or Shadow? Oh, that's the names of them? I didn't know their names. I don't know which ones are which. Top 5 games of all time? Hollow Knight, Hades, Factorio, Planet Coaster, Pikmin 3, Zelda Twilight Princess. That's 6. Rupees? Yes. Perfect. I got what I want. Yahoo! Ow. Ocarina of Time's not in my top 5. I love it though. But not like my favorite to play though. Top 5 favorite DJ Khaled songs. All I Do Is Win, Win, Win No Matter What. The one with Drake where it's like, is it just me or is this dick so good and I shouldn't have to fall for free? Fuck for free. You're working all day and night, need a college degree. It's the only two I can think of. Top 3 most important things for a game to have in your opinion. For you is controls, replay value, and music. I think replay value is a really good one. Music is a really big one. And good world building. I love good world building. My favorite YouTuber from the late 2000s. I had a phase where I really liked Ray William Johnson. I went through a phase of really liking Nintendo Capri Sun. It might be cringe, but I loved Shane Dawson back in that time. Deku Seeds, yay! Wait, talking to the Goron, huh? Here you go. Oh, ocean token. Nice. That's exactly what we need. Still 7 away. 7 more and we can beat Wind Waker. broken table. Have I finished this area? There's still torches reward. Oh yeah. There's like 2 more checks total in Great Bay. We're like cleaning this thing out. What should be my next top 5? What am I ordering next? Dude, all the Zoras are up here waiting. There we go. The best boss in each 3D Zelda game. In Ocarina of Time, I'd probably have to say Bongo Bongo, Majora's Mask, Goat, in Wind Waker, Mulgara, in Twilight Princess. I think Zant is pretty fun in Twilight Princess, or Stalord in Arbiter's Grounds. Forget how I get the prize from this. In Skyward Sword, it's the dude with all the 8 scimitars. And shot inside the ancient basin. I forget his name. People nowadays don't understand the stranglehold Ray William Johnson and Shane Dawson had on early YouTube. Ray William Johnson and Shane Dawson practically built early YouTube. They were carrying that shit on their backs. Shane Dawson for several years was like probably one of the funniest people, if not the funniest person on the internet. I don't remember how to get the prize for lighting the torches. What? Did they go out? But yeah, the ancient sister. Kaloctos, that's his name. Yeah, Ray William Johnson did make like the first original React content for real. Top 5 McDonald's? I don't understand. That does light them all. Did I get it? Who do I talk to for the torch reward? My favorite ROM hacks that I've played? I love Nimpai's Adventure. My Nimpai's Adventure Let's Play on AttackingTucans is like, I think, one of my least appreciated series. But I also kind of get it because it was like, well, no, I don't get it. I think that shit was so good. One of the guys on the clan gives it to me. Nope. Let me look it up. Rewarded by who? Talk to the Zora in the middle of the stage. Maybe it has to be done before you finish the temple. Top 5 Jim Carrey movies. Jim Carrey. Is Jim Carrey the one who plays Buddy the Elf? I say Elf. I'm not sure if I know anymore. Yeah, I must have to do it before beating the temple. Well, that's Will Ferrell. I don't know a Jim Carrey movie then. I can't think of any. I'm not sure if I've seen any. Nope. I'll do this later. Dumb and Dumber, haven't seen it. Ace Ventura, haven't seen it. He played Eggman in the Sonic movie? Okay, I have seen the first Sonic movie. I forgot he played Eggman. I think there's like one check inside the spider house I haven't gotten, so I'll go ahead and get it. There's in Liar Liar, The Truman Show. Oh, does he play Truman in The Truman Show? I have seen that one. I haven't seen Liar Liar. Oh, I have seen Bruce Almighty. Bruce Almighty was pretty good. Top 5 comedians, Attacking Toucans. Let's see, comedians. My favorite was always Louis C.K., but he doesn't do stuff anymore. I don't really know any other comedians outside of him, I don't think. Pet Detective. Oh, I actually did not like Jim Carrey as the Grinch. I don't like the live action Grinch Who Stole Christmas. I prefer the animated version. I need to watch more Robin Williams movies too. I don't know if I've seen a full Robin Williams movie. I've seen... Well... Yeah, I don't know if I've seen a Robin Williams movie. Purple Ruby. Would it be bad for me to reach out to Zelda Williams to do a Zelda collab if I've never seen a Robin Williams movie? Or do you think that's irrelevant? Maybe it make me unique, because I'm not like a fan of Robin Williams. Because Zelda Williams, we follow each other on Twitter. We've talked a couple times. And I was like, maybe I should reach out to do a collab with her. I'm going to go do a few things up in the mountains. Oh yeah, he voices the genie in Aladdin, doesn't he? Okay, I've seen Aladdin. I also don't think I've ever seen a Tyler Perry movie either. I really don't be watching movies. But like I said, I usually don't watch movies because I can't afford to spend that much time watching movies. Mork and Mindy, Good Morning Vietnam, Dead Poet Society, Goodwill Hunting, Popeye, Dead Poet Society, The Genie. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these. Maybe it's time I open up the reaction Patreon. It's probably time for me to start watching stuff. I think the main reason I don't watch movies is because I don't want to like pay to watch them. Like I just watch YouTube because it's free, or I watch TikTok and like Instagram. I don't like having to spend money on stuff. Unless it's video games. I do buy video games, but also it's my job, so it makes more sense for me to play more video games. Piece of heart, and we got Fruit Loops. Y'all are making me feel uncultured now. Maybe I am. What is Mrs. Doubtfire about? Hearing like that title, I can't even decipher what that would be about. America's Best Dance Crew was a cool show. I never like saw it when it was airing, but I have gone through and like watched I went back and watched a lot of the Periodics performances because one of my top best friends, Can, was on Periodics. And so to like kind of see what his history was like, I went back on YouTube and watched a lot of their best performances. Mrs. Doubtfire, the main character, disguises himself as a woman to fool his ex-wife and be with his kids again. Ah. I'm talking America's Best Dance Crew. I don't think I've ever seen So You Think You Can Dance. I've actually never watched dance television before. All of my dance media has always come from YouTube or Instagram or TikTok. I've never seen like an official like produced dance television show apart from the YouTube stuff I went back and watched for Periodics. Like I've never seen Dancing with the Stars, or I didn't even watch the World of Dance show. I volunteered. I'm literally wearing a World of Dance shirt right now because I volunteered at World of Dance a couple weeks ago. But not the television show, the dance competition that people perform at. Wait, why does this rock look like the baby's hair? I just realized that rock has like a little piece of hair on it that looks like makes it look like the baby's head shape. Y'all see that? Am I the only one seeing that right now? It's uncanny. What a dumb baby. good. How you doing, Logan? I feel like I should tweet that we have under an hour left on the Subathon timer. Wait, what did that tweet just say? What? My friend Jaku has said goodbye, America. Today I'm leaving the US for the last time. As a 40-year-old American, I'm heading to Iceland to start the next chapter of my life. What? Jaku's moving out of the US? Wild. Good for him. Iceland sounds awesome. Right, let's win the race. Yahoo! Alright, Randy, don't be saying stuff like that in chat. Don't make us be the 110th channel to ban you from watching on YouTube. It came out of nowhere. That was pointless to say. Third year of film school. Been watching you since Zooter 1. Yeah, how's film school going? Film school's probably really interesting nowadays. Because we have like iPhones and like everything with such high quality. Film industry is changing really quick because of it all. Oh my gosh, damn it! Wait, damn it, I meant... Ugh. Now I have to finish it too? Because I... Damn it. How was this one so far behind? Did he also fall off? Dude. Thank God it ends by itself. Jesus. Dude, these Gorons are fucking annoying. Stop it! Can they stop fucking bonking everything? Come on. So obnoxious, because then you can't even like get your spikes back. At least they rubber band. What? How did I lose my spikes again? That's all the shit. Don't touch me. Damn it. Boost. Just win the race. Ah. Ooh, that bomb flower almost got me. Gotta roll faster, you're gonna get knocked out. Goron. Roll out. Goron. Roll out. Goron. Goron. Better roll faster, you're gonna get knocked off. Oh my gosh. Back off, Goron. Don't you dare touch me. Get out of here, you nasty ass. That's how it's done. Wait, and the gold dust? Okay. Interesting. Yo, the Jared Dev with 25. That's help. Thank you so much. We're back over an hour. I love this.
The Jardiv has just donated $25. Hope this helps. Love the stream and your
climb up.
content.
Hi-ya. And a recovery heart. Can't afford. How many is there rupees in here? Nope. What kitty, Mayor? Kitty Mayor with the $20. Thank you so much, Kitty Mayor. I appreciate it.
Kitty_Mayor has
Keeping
just
us
given
alive out
$20
here.
for a wheel request.
I will say it is pretty nerve-wracking getting under an hour on Subathon timer. I'm like, is that it for me? Is it for me? I appreciate y'all. Okay, let's hopefully get some 40 rupees down here. Oh yeah. Can I get a oh yeah? 100 rupees down here? Anything? No? Thanks for nothing. You missed when oh yeah was my sub alert? I don't. I heard it enough times for my entire lifetime. I'm pretty sure you can still activate the sound for, let me see. Like it's still an alert. It's just not the sub alert. Yeah, $6. $6 or 600 bits activates the oh yeah sound effect. So if you want the nostalgia, that's what it is. Oh wait, I forgot we moved the new guy here, so it's gonna be not the random item. Damn it! Well, shoot. Get me off of here. Oh yeah, reminder that $20 equals a wheel request. If you want to put a game on the game wheel for us to spin, if you donated $20, then give us a game to put on. Yeah, I've been applying for jobs, like more jobs. I've been taking job hunting a little bit more seriously. But you can't force no one to just give you a job on the spot, so I just gotta keep hunting while I do this. The thing is, I have 2 gig jobs. Like, I have 2 other jobs that I do part-time. They just haven't been as frequent lately. And then I have, like, 10 other jobs that I do for commission. But those jobs are, like, once, like, every 3 months. And they're just, like, all periodic. So it's not quite frequent enough to, like, make an income to pay the bills, like, consistently. Right now I have like 15 different sources of income right now, but I need to get like one super solid like job so I can have like one super consistent form of income. So all the side jobs I do can be to actually save up money. Alright, what's the next thing I'm going to do here? Are we going to switch games? Do I want to do the frogs? Since I've done the... I can also do Iconic Castle. And the... Yeah, I should probably do the frog side quest. Let's go ahead and do that. Bangero. Let's go to the swamp. I'm gonna buy a blue potion too, so we can also do the bottom of the well. What puts more time on the clock? Donations, super chats, bits, subs, the whole kit and caboodle. Logan, did Randy think that your name was just being like pessimistic? I'm just a waste of air, a waste of space. No, Logan, you're not a waste. You was kind, you was important, you was smart. What is a caboodle? I don't know. I didn't make that phrase. I'm just repeating things that I've heard over my lifetime. That's like 90% of my language, right? The other 10% is words that I create, because we all know that I create lots of weird-ass words, too. Having a sunburn along your hairline? What the heck? Do careers still exist? I don't know. I'm trying to find one. I'll figure it out. We're figuring it out. You know, hard times create strong men. You know what they say? How did I forget the song? That was A. I hear that waist joke all the time, LMAO. I've had like one friend tell me they saw it more like a punk name, and I was mad that I never thought about it like that. It does kind of sound like a punk rock name. Or it makes me think of Grand Theft Auto, like after you die. Wasted. No, take it easy, Kristoff. You're over in Europe, aren't you? Late as heck for you. Caboodle is another word for lot, group, or bunch. Heck yeah. I don't think that's faster. Yap, yap, yap. That was the last frog, though, I think. It's almost 5 in the morning. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. This conversation wasn't boring, but I'm still going to bed soon. So he head off to his bedroom, and then he started to lie there. And I thought that you was creeping. 5 o'clock in the morning, and I want ya, and you want me, don't ya? We could go crazy. Everybody wanna go. Yeah, some of the beehives are randomized in Majora's Mask. This one right here is randomized. I already got the check inside of it. Majora's Mask does have Beehive Randomizer on the new update that's about to come out for Majora's Mask Recomp. So next time I play Majora's Mask Randomizer, we're gonna have a lot of crazy settings on. Quick with it. Quickly. Yeah, this is Orange Seed and Smell. Orange Seed and Smell. Dude, that was the most annoying boss fight in my entire gaming career, honestly. Orange Seed and Smell sucked. That Dark Souls boss was the worst. Do I plan to do Zimmer 3 eventually? Yeah, after the if this subathon can go really well and I can like come out of it in a good spot, then I really want to make my whole entire next line of randomizer Let's Plays. This is pretty much practicing for them so we can make sure that our settings are good and that I am practiced up. Okay, let's keep going. The craziest settings? Probably pot sanity, grass sanity.
Snap traps. I have a lot of Pokemon energy. Yeah. I'm a little bit worried that I wasn't able to hint for the Stone Tower boss key. I'm not sure how I'm gonna find that. It might take a while. And I have a lot of stuff to find though. I should probably just keep doing checks, just the old-fashioned way until we get everything we can. Yay! Alright. Let's update our tracker. Majora's Mask is at 336. I've missed the window to upgrade my sword all the way, right? With the gold dust? I think so. No, I haven't used up all my hints. It just doesn't... Like, if I type in... If I type in hint, stone, tower, boss key... It says, didn't find something that closely matches stone, tower, boss key. Is it big key in this game? No. Yeah, it says nothing closely matches Stone Tower boss key. Could it possibly have a different name that I'm not thinking of? Boss key, Stone Tower. Maybe I have to type it the other way? Hint, boss key, Stone Tower? Oh, you do have to do it backwards. It's in... Oh. It's the heart container for beating Baronade. But I don't have Baronade's boss soul yet, I don't think. I'm gonna go do bottom of the well real fast. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm glad I looked that up. Apparently, Baronade Soul is one of the checks that I accidentally skipped over in Shadow Temple. Of course it is. Shadow Temple was like full of all junk, and the one thing that did have it, damn. Go ahead and help Pamela real fast. Might as well. The webs we weave. I got webs in my weave. She can't see me if I'm wearing stone mask, right? Is that how it works? Or am I misremembering? Ah! Who's scarier, me or him? Heal him up, heal him up. What's the worst enemy in Zelda? Redeads. Redeads and likes. Wall masters also suck. We're just having a bad dream. Damn, the fact that she's like willing to lie to him to like try to not scare him is kind of, she's so mature. We're at 85% complete for all the checks. So, I mean, we're making pretty good like, that's a lot of progress if you think about it. I've played a lot of these games. It makes sense why I'm starting to feel a little bit fatigued by them. Dang, I didn't get the blue potion. He wants 5 beans? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't remember it being that much. Well, never mind then, I guess. You know, let's go back to Ocarina of Time and go get that Baronade soul. And then finish Jabu Jabu. I think that's the best thing we can do next. Need a Majora's Mask break. I just did a lot in Majora's Mask. I did hear that, Nimpal. It's crazy that they're putting Amazing Digital Circus in theaters, but then the Avatar movie, apparently they're not going to put in theaters? Why are they not putting that in theaters again? I still don't understand that. Make us ready to fight. Oh, wait, can I do this? Or is it too late? Aha! I can't believe I haven't done this yet.
Yay!
Ooh. Strength upgrade for Ocarina of Time. Huge! Huge! I'm very happy I came and did this before switching games. That's gold gauntlets. Alright, y'all ready? Here we go! They had no faith in it because they switched the voice actors, so they pulled it down. They put the movie on streaming. Putting movies on streaming is dumb. I don't watch movies on streaming services. Oh, we got the magic beans too. And the spirit medallion. And there's the golden gauntlets. I'm gonna plant the bean over here. Mean bean planting machine. What? Have I played STS2? I'm not sure what that is. Are you planning on watching Amazing Digital Circus tonight? I prefer to be awake. Probably not tonight. We're gonna have to do it at a time where, because I don't think I can watch it on the YouTube stream, so we're gonna have like a specific time. Maybe on the weekend we can watch it before we start the subathon. I can do like a Twitch stream, and we can have just like a dedicated Amazing Digital Circus stream. Oh, Slay the Spire too. I do really want to play that. Has anybody else played it? Is it good? I'm kind of curious how the multiplayer works for that. Yeah, the color randomizer is kind of messing stuff up a little bit, huh? It's like the game flashing? No. It's so good. That makes me happy to hear. Light arrow check was arrows. What's that? Why is it doing that? I'm gonna go to Ganon's castle first, since I have golden gauntlets, just because I'll be able to get quite a few checks in the light area. And we're right here. And let's get the Great Fairy reward over here too. I played a lot of Slay the Spire 1. Maybe a bit too much. I've never played the Tasmanian Tiger, but I have seen it. I think Josh did like a versus of it against his friend Hal like 10 years ago, and that's how I remember it. I think him and Hal put that on his channel, I think. I wonder if I'll be able to go up and get the Epona song. I really want it. Wait, can I wear bunny hood as an adult? No. Unless... Ha! Invisible bunny hood. Huh. Perfect. Dude, bunny hood as adult Link is kind of cool. Nice. Get Slay the Spire too. Does it look like I'm trying to spend money right now? I'm trying to save money. I'll buy it for you. I mean, if you would like to. I don't necessarily have time to play it at the exact moment because I'm streaming Subathon right now. Get all our chicks. Bombs. Ooh, what is that? Granny potion shop key. Yeah, maybe later. I'm in super deep work mode right now. Heart piece. Bombs. Red rupee. Swamp skull to the token. No, I need ocean. Ocean skull to the tokens are what I need. I think I'm perfect for Slay the Spire. I love Slay the Spire 1. I really enjoy that game. I played it a little bit too much. That's why even buying games like Slay the Spire 2 kind of scares me, because like I can have an addictive personality to games sometimes if they're really good. It's not the same thing because I need all this ocean. I used a hint to find out where my last Master Sword upgrade was for Wind Waker, and it's in the Swamp Spider House reward. So I gotta find all 30 of them. Earth Temple Compass. Heart container from Majora's Mask. Whoa, another heart container? Jeez. We're like completely full on hearts there now. Okay, that one is done. Now let's do the fire trial. Oh, is this an Oceanside right here? I think so. Or is that just a regular token? Yeah, that was for OOT. How many do we have? We have 90 Skulltula tokens in OOT. Wow. Impressive. We spitting fire. Fire bars. Yo, Imgov with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Let's keep it alive. Please add Dishonored on the wheel. No! I got knocked in there. I can't read and play games apparently at the same time. What is Dishonored? I'm not sure if I know that game. But thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I'll have to add that time manually because it's a super chat. Recess this. I will do that now. Thank you. Dude. I'm mad. Let me get this check, please. It's kind of like BioShock. Ooh. BioShock is awesome. Don't. Okay. That was gonna knock me off. Knock on wood. Knock on all the wood. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh, that was close. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $1. Ah. Damn it. How many light arrows does it take to kill these guys? What? Damn. 4 light arrows. Okay. We finished it. Thank Glob. Oh, hell no. Yeah, it's a classic. Heart container. Don't tell me. Fuck. Wait, do I have it? Oh, no. Why did I use all my magic? Why did I do that? Will this give me magic? Does the fire slug? Okay, he respawned. That's good. Let's kill him again and get our hopefully get some magic from it. Oh! Damn it. Maybe that's why the fire slug is here. Magic refill. Okay, thank you. That was scary. Surprised we haven't found our magic upgrade. Yeah, you can, wise guy. What would you like to add to the wheel? Okay, this should be the last trial. So I can climb up. Whoa! The report of the week? Wait, is that who I think it is? Yo, I remember you. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the support. I gotta add the super chat manually. Review, brah. Dude, thank you so much. That is 100 minutes at 60. Let's see, 2 hours. That put us at 3 hours? I think that does put us up to 3 hours. Shit. Let me know if I did that math wrong. I think that's 100 minutes. W's in the chat, y'all. Holy crap. Thank you so much, dude. Ah. Fruit Loop request. The show goes on. It really does. Whew. Do I need to play some randomizer with review of the week? Report of the week? Thank you so much. I'm getting some Fruit Loops for Zelda, man. You've waited so long to request it. My big orange sword is so strong. I don't eat nearly enough fast food. Don't judge me. I wonder, does Sushi Boy count as fast food? Can sushi ever count as fast food? They can make it pretty fast. Sushi counts as fast food. I eat a lot of that. Dude, Bunny Hood as Adult Link is awesome as heck. Brondo said, woo! Oh, we're still moving, everybody. The Subathon must go on. The toucan must keep going. Raw. Okay, I think we're about to get to the pot room, y'all. The pot room's gonna have a lot of stuff for us. Look at them all. They're beautiful. What is this? Ganon's Castle boss key. Really? It was all the way up here? Damn. I thought I had it. Epona's song. Beautiful. Can finally use Epona, but it doesn't even matter at this point because it'd be like, don't even need to travel across Hyrule Field anymore. Items on items on items on Git. And Fire Temple Compass. Okay, I don't think I want to keep going up. I'm not trying to finish the random. Can I teleport out of here? I need to go to Shadow Temple next. That's where Baronade is. Okay, we could get out of there. Nice. Alright, so the chest, the thing that I missed in Shadow Temple is apparently... It says after wind hidden chest. Whatever that means. I think I know what that means. I wonder if I can take the shortcut there. I can't believe how much time I put into this game. Swerve. Swerving. Yesterday when I was watching a bit of Majin Phil, he's doing this challenge where he's trying to beat a randomizer with one hit. He's playing one hit KO, and he has one, and if he dies, he has to restart the whole thing. And I was just like kind of amazed that he's pushing through something that intense. Wait, did I get this one? I didn't get this chest? I blew up the thing and then forgot to open it, of course. There's Baronade. I also forgot to get the invisible spikes chest and freestanding key, apparently. I think I know where that is. Can I reverse that far? I'm not sure if you can. Let's find out. I've never tried to go backwards here. Looks like you can, though. Oh. No. 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 And Baronade was on vacation, I guess. He was just relaxing in the Shadow Temple, I guess. Interesting choice, but, you know, all the power to him. That's what he likes. Wait, can't I get up? Okay, that works. Ouch. Alright, there we go. Did I really not get the chest in here? It says invisible spike room. Is this not it? Invisible spikes chest. Did I miss do I gotta kill both the redeads? Oh, okay. Totally forgot you get a chest for that. Red rupee. And then what's freestanding key? There's one more check in here, but actually I don't think that's gonna matter. I'm gonna go back to beat Jabu Jabu. Yeah, I did the small room past the fans. You thought it was a Metroid, the Baronade Soul? It does look like that. I get it, yeah. Alright, let's go finish Jabu. And then finishing Jabu should give us the boss key for Stone Tower Temple. I wonder if I can finish this Tri-Rando in 3 hours. Or at least by tonight. What's the best warp? Probably Kylia. I have been avoiding the child fishing because the fishing on this, Trevin actually warned me about how bad the fishing was, but it's really bad. Did I blow up this skull with a key in it? I thought I did, but apparently I didn't pick up the reward from it. I think it is probably the room with the 3 rotating pots and Shadow Temple though that had that check, but for now, I'm gonna say it's okay. Yeah, the fishing, the fishing randomizer is actually kind of nuts. Can't believe it's a thing. But the fact that we need all the Skulltula tokens for Oceanside Spider House makes me really afraid that I'm gonna need it. Maybe I'll get lucky and I can just beat Ganon in the release for those ones. The fishing is really stupid. I thought it would be a bit easier. Well, and I think in Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time combined randomizer is not that bad. But it doesn't seem like they've really done much for the Ship of Arcanian version to make it playable. It needs some tweaks. Yeah, I'm really shocked that the fishing is the way it is. Alright, let's speed run the rest of this. We already did all the stuff, we just didn't fight Baronade. I even got the checks in Baronade's room. The boxes or the pots. Oh, damn it. Did they make me do this too? Yeah, I can't remember. Zelda Man, do the fish like end up re-going in the pond after you release them, or do they disappear? Like you can't accidentally fish up the same fish twice and get like a dud, can you? Or does it make you actually try to find each one, and re-getting the same one is just a waste of time? I didn't give it enough attempts to find out. I caught like 5 fish and I was done. Fishing in this game is alright, but not like that consistently. They respawn and that's so dumb. So how do you know which one you need to get then? That's actually bullshit. I can't believe that's how it works. That's what on the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo rando, that is what it does. It replaces the fish with the item models. So it looks like the items are swimming around the pond. It's actually hilarious. Zap. Yeah, 30 fishing checks is actually ridiculous. This is my first time doing that setting on Ship of Harkinian, and I like when I was able to get the fishing rod and see how that looked, I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that's a thing. Because I like the setting on the combo rando. I didn't realize it was so bad on Ship of Harkinian. Maybe they plan to update it in the future, and that's just how it is for now. Ship of Harkinian is like a fresh thing. They'll be adding a lot of things. Like, they're working on it all the time. Do you think Jabu Jabu feels this happen inside of him? Yeah, that's why he dies, like, right afterwards. Boss key for Stone Tower Temple. Wow. And Ocean Skull to the token. One closer. All right. I like how the sign just like floats away. That looks kind of cool. Wait, does it always do that? That actually looks kind of fancy. Doesn't that look nice? Some floating wood. Bottom north outer rupee. That's one of the checks here, apparently. Bottom north? What the fuck does that mean? Huh? What is a... You know? Whee! Should I go beat Stone Tower Temple now? Is that my next bet? I think if I beat Stone Tower Temple, I can beat Majora's Mask. On SPH, they just register as the first fish caught and the second one caught. However, when they respawn, they are counted as a new fish. So if you're lucky, you can get it all done in like 3 minutes. And if you're lucky, you can suck and you can just catch the 3 easy. Oh! So you don't have to catch the different fish. You can just like keep catching the same fish. Technically, it'll count. Okay, that actually doesn't sound as bad. So you just need to catch 30 fish, like 15 as an adult, 15 as a kid. Then I guess we can go do some fish real fast. Yeah, boost command doesn't do anything actually. It's just, well, unless we're playing marbles on stream, but we're not. Ned is goating out here. Bah. It is for all 15 unique fish? Wait, what is SPH? SPH? I don't know what that stands for. I'm so generous. I'll let you fish for as long as you want. I thought he called himself gorgeous for a second, and I'm like, damn, Ned's becoming too self-aware. Come on. I know you want it. Thank you. We got the big one. Real, 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 real. He's so scared that he's sharding and farting everywhere. It's a bad time for my nose to itch. Or my under nose. That's big enough, I think, right? Dragon Roost Cavern small key. That's actually something I needed pretty bad. And Triforce chart number 3. The last Triforce chart. Already finding some good stuff in here. It kind of worries me. I've gone fishing. Yeah. Yeah, I've gone fishing. I'm curious, have you all ever seen anybody do a subathon on YouTube before? 'Cause I'm thinking about it. And I've seen them on Twitch, but I mean, doing a subathon on YouTube, I'm wondering if anybody else that I know has done it. Ocean Skull to the token. This is exactly what I was afraid of. This is exactly what I was scared of. Oh no. My tracker tell me how many I have. We're at 25. We still need 5 more, which actually isn't that scary. Could be worse. At least that's like a small enough number that we can hint them all if we needed. A lot of PokeTubers do subathons on YouTube. That makes sense. PokeTubers are very active with YouTube streams a lot of the time. Tom Fox did a subathon that was also dual streamed. Oh, very cool. Purple rupee. Wait, so that's a different fish then? Because it takes 5 minutes to respawn, you said, huh? I mean, I'm just calling it a marathon. Subathon isn't like that specific of a thing. Subathons are more of a construct. I lost it. What? That pisses me off. No, PokeTubers are YouTubers who eat poke bowls, which are like sushi bowls. It's like a mukbang thing. A 2-pound fish. Red rupee. Never heard the word pedantic before. Pedantic? Real men spend an hour to catch a fish just to get a bloopy. Pretty much. This is going pretty fast overall so far. Getting every single one seems like a pain, but getting a big bunch of them doesn't seem too bad. Recovery heart. They're biting at least. Really? Really? Pedantic? Does it mean obnoxious? Fussing over details rules. Ah. nitpicky. Arrows. Take a recovery heart over a bluebee. I mean, if you have full health, it's super useless. I wonder if maybe the randomizer makes it so the first, like, 3 fish are good items and then the rest are junk. Maybe it does do something to ensure that you don't have to get, like, number 15 to get the good item. I guess we'll find out, though. Nope, proven wrong. Richard's house! Let's go, Richard! Sweet. The devil's in the details. £2. It's a small fry. Damn, another ocean skull to the token. Well, I guess good thing we came back here, because apparently we needed to. Ow! Yeah, Richard's the name of the dog they have to return in the market. Into that, like, back alleyway. We're just, like, scooping all these up, huh? Huge rupee. This actually isn't as bad as I was making it seem earlier. Is it ideal? No, but it's not that bad. It's going pretty fast. And this fish is like, oh yeah? Oh yeah, you think we're fast? Yeah, I'm pulling you in really fast, dude. My sinker is like the size of the fish. Red rupee. Whoopee. Yeah, we got the guard pot room a long time ago. I hear like 20 police outside in the distance. A lot of sirens. Found 11 fish so far. Only 4 left apparently. Seeds. I don't think the fish are respawning back. After I release them, it seems like they're going away. Maybe they updated it to make sure they go away so you can't recatch the same one. We wanted to like save our sanity. Come on. Thank you. He got really close before he hooked on. I'll take that. Oh no, I was covered in fish nut. Damn it. Silver rupee. Silver rupees. Silver rupees. It's Christmas time in the city. Damn, we're actually doing this. Damn, next time I update the Ocarina of Time tracker, it's gonna be full. Okay, it says, I think one left. Is there? Yeah, one more fish apparently. Where's that? There it is. And I got all 15 fish quite a bit faster than I expected. Kind of impressed with myself. Do I like fish sticks? Yeah, I like fish sticks. They're alright. Heart piece. Alright, that's all 15 fish in the fishing pond. It's empty now. That was a really productive fishing session for real. I was like, beep, 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 just rapid fire that shit. I was going in. What are you, a gay fish? Maybe. Anything left in Lake Hylia? Not as a kid. There is a couple checks over in Gerudo Valley, so I'll go get those. You can go get the cow, the gold Skulltula from the bean patch, and the Gossip Stone Big Fairy. Is that faster to run? Seems like running forward's faster with Bunny Hood. Time to do the same as Adult Link. I'll hold off on doing it. I don't think I want to do it this exact second. Do I like or love sushi? Love sushi. It's my favorite. Helicopter. Something I've been liking less and less and less on sushi though is like the spicy mayo sauce. Like that is not something I want on my sushi. I think there might be something down here I can get. Oh yeah, I just realized, since we just got Epona song, we can now do the cow sanity checks. I haven't done any of the Ocarina of Time cow sanity checks. Here, let me check our check counter. Let's see where we're at. We have 1430. Damn, man, that's really close. We're like right there. We're at 88% check completion right now. Wind Waker's our biggest gap at the moment. Favorite sushi roll? I love spicy tuna. I love shrimp tempura roll with salmon on top. And I also love I love any nigiri or sashimi, honestly, if it's a really like high quality cut. Yeah, I don't like mayo, like hardly at all. I also didn't get the second thing here. FW compass? Forbidden Woods compass. Okay. I don't think we found the Forbidden Woods big key yet. Me and the cow are pressing our foreheads to each other. Damn, there's less than 100 checks left in Ocarina of Time, though. That's pretty insane. Whole lot of nothing. One other thing I want to check real fast. A check I want to check. And my least favorite sushi is probably... I mean, I like pretty much all sushi. I don't like any sushi that uses crispy rice. I'm not a crispy rice dude. It's not very common though. Have I done this one? Nothing quite like this game, except for Majora's Mask. But yeah, I get your... Sorry, I didn't mean... I'm such a bitch. Piece of heart. Cool. You know, there's some grass inside the Great Deku Tree I didn't get, and it's bothering me. I'm gonna go get it. Now that I have Bunnyhood, it doesn't take too long to get places, so it's not too annoying. You had shrimp for the first time a couple years ago, and it was great. I mean, shrimp is amazing. What took you so long? So why have you never had sushi? What the heck? It's literally the best food that's ever been in existence. It's the toppest of tiers. Is there grass in here? Oh, there is. I didn't see these. Okay, just some rupees. Nothing crazy. Let's go. You want to try more stuff? You had a family full of picky eaters. But I feel like sushi is one of those foods that I think is actually good for picky eaters. Like, as far as like picky eaters go, I feel like lots of sushi has a flavor profile that picky eaters like. It's actually not that crazy of a cuisine in the grand scheme of things. It's pretty like straightforward. Like, it might sound scarier than it really is, but it's a pretty safe bet. So I think it's the best like tasting food ever. I'm pretty picky too. Silver rupee and Deku seeds. Okay. I just realized we can do the Big Po quest, but I don't know if I want to do the Big Po quest, if I'm being completely honest. I'm gonna turn into Adult Link next. The show must go on. Reunited and it feels so good. Oh. There's a few annoying checks to get. I don't know if I want to do them. Let's get this stuff though. There's a lot of stuff up here. We have to go around the whole forest, of course. What's your guys' least favorite foods? Like, what foods do y'all hate in chat? For me, it's I don't like pickles. I don't like olives. And I don't like mayonnaise. I can do some chipotle mayo. Chipotle mayo, for some reason, is like different. This is... Oh, there's the Forbidden Woods big key. I was just wondering about that. Heart container for Wind Waker. Okay, not too bad. I also need to find that other gossip stone by the Deku Tree. Not a fan of seafood. Like all seafood, including shrimp. Squishy textures, that's so vague. How do I get over that? Hate stuffing. Does that include Stouffer stuffing? Because I'm not a fan of... I don't like homemade stuffing, but I like Stouffer stuffing. like the box stuffing. When it's homemade, it's gross to me. It has to be Stouffer. Is it possible to jump over this? It says there's another... Can I hook shot onto him? It says there's a gossip stone on the right side of the Deku Tree. I don't know how to get up to it. Like what? I don't know how to do this. Huh. Lots of seafood haters in here. Side hop? Yeah, there's two gossip stones. I've done the one on the left side. Apparently there's one back behind her. I feel like I've been back there before. I just can't remember how I got back there. Or maybe... Can I like climb up this? Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. I don't know if I've ever done this before. crazy. Wow. You can see the Great Deku Tree's butt. There's really a gossip stone back here? Wow. Holy crap. Okay. What up, Digit? Going good. I found a new gossip stone behind the Great Deku Tree that I've never seen before. At least I don't think I have. Heart piece. Sweet. Should we do adult fishing now? Or later? I could just do it now and get it out of the way. Or we could go finish stone. We can go find twin molds and Majora's Mask. Did I get the... Do I have Water Temple boss key yet? I feel like I didn't get it. I'm gonna check. I'm right here. Alright, take it easy, Kamachi. Have a good one. Nope, still no boss key. You don't like sriracha or bacon? Bacon bits are fine. Basically, anytime a fast food place says, let's put this in everything, I don't like it, lol. I like sriracha. I think it's really good on fried rice, but not too much. It needs to be liked for flavor, not for like dipping. Okay, I've already caught 6 fish here. So hopefully, I hope those fish are gone. I hope they don't respawn. I don't want to recatch them. Is sriracha fermented hot sauce? I didn't know that. Wasn't that ice on top of the switch to raise the water? Yeah, I think it's there until you beat Morpha. Morpha makes it go away. You never liked ranch? So here's my take on ranch. If you buy ranch off the shelf, like the non-refrigerated... Oh, what? Ranch on a... Like, just from, like... That's, like, room temperature off the shelf is gross as heck. The only ranch I think is good is like fresh made ranch, like if you get it from Wingstop and it's made fresh, or if you get it from like the refrigerated section where the produce is. That's fine, because that's like real ranch, but the stuff on the shelf is like disgusting in my opinion. It's inedible. Hey, cilantro? What's wrong with cilantro? Cilantro is like what makes Mexican food taste like Mexican food. What a comparison, Digit. Okay. Ricotta cheese. I like manicotti, which has ricotta cheese in it. I've never had cold ricotta cheese. I've only had it like stuffed in Italian food. Bombs. I think the other fish I caught did go away. Miss me. It gave me a thing of ranch with my Wingstop the other day. It's just so, I don't know, garlicky or spicy. Maybe I just haven't had good ranch yet. Wingstop ranch is the best ranch I've ever had in my life. I actually didn't like ranch until I tried Wingstop ranch, and then I was like, oh, this is how it should be. Arrows. People's opinion on moldy cheeses, like blue cheese and stuff. I don't like blue cheese, but I like, what's the other type of like cheese like that goes on salads a lot? Some people taste soap when they eat cilantro. Interesting. Soap that smells like cilantro would be the weirdest soap ever. Cilantro is like really healthy for you, I think, though. I think it's like really good for like antibiotics. Like it's like a natural antibiotic. These fish are huge. That fish looks so dumb. You don't like a lot of herbs? What about Phineas, an herb? What the heck? Come on, stop being so picky. The bigger the fish, the pickier they are. Yeah. You're graduating for EMT school? Congrats, it's awesome. You're gonna save so many lives. Stink bugs make their stink with cilantro? I think that's big enough. Progressive wallet for Majora's Mask. Finally. No more 200 rupee jail for us. I'm trying to think, is there any herbs I don't like? Not that I can think of. Bombs. There's 4 more fish apparently. Have we got anything good from these ones? Oh, I guess we just got the wallet. What am I talking about? We just got a great upgrade. Am I snoozing? Check for catching the loach. The Hylian loach. I feel like loach would be a good name for like a high-end Hylian fashion brand. Bombs. Don't play me like this, son. You don't like poison ivy? Come on, poison ivy makes food taste so good, though. It's such a good spicy flavor. I wonder if anyone's ever tried to flavor their food with poison ivy. I wonder if it killed them. I'm gonna get myself a new loach bag. A Hylian loach bag. What was that? Yo, one watcher with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Get in here, little stinker. What? They're pissing me off. Last fish are a little bit annoying. I'm running my game on Ship of Harkinian. The PC port of OG. What does Prime sub mean? People who have Amazon Prime get a free sub to give to somebody on Twitch every month, because Twitch is owned by Amazon. Amazon acquired Twitch in, I think, 2015 or 2016. This is the really big one, I think. Might be a 16-pounder. Dude! Makes me pretty mad, actually. Are they respawning? Maybe that's just the one I haven't gotten yet. I wonder if this one will work. Woo! I be talking a lot. How much do I think Jabu Jabu weighs? 12 metric tons. Or he probably weighs the same as 15,000 sticks of butter. Dude, he's right there. Come on, Link. Just grab it. What the hell? He's right freaking there. Thank you. 1 Jabu million pounds. Some medium arrows. 2 more. Optimism. Recovery heart. 1 left. Phil streaming? Hell yeah. And you've just been filled in. How did King Zora get up those stairs? He walked up them when he was skinnier. He gained all the weight when he was sitting there. Walked up the stairs, sat down, and then never stood up again. Alright, piece of heart. Nothing too crazy in this, but I'm glad we got it done. Just to ease the curiosity. Should they add to Majora's Mask fishing minigame if it's possible? The 3DS version of Majora's Mask has 2 fishing ponds. Okay, there's a few more things I can do. I guess I could do them. We can do horseback archery. There's quite a few more cows I can play music to as well. So much stuff to do. This game has so many checks. I think it's the good old time to see. Dude, what? Thank you. What is the internet talking about right now? Nothing interesting. Pinky up. Pinky up. Hey, the bridge is fixed. Get in there, come on. I really hope I don't have to do the Tinpo side quests. I need to start paying more attention when I'm running. Let's see if I can first try it. I hope so. Or at least second try it. Do I have it in me? No. I get it. What? What? Alright, we got the first prize. And what's the second prize? I am not pouring water on my cereal. I kind of want to drink another cup of coffee, But also I was up way too late last night because I had an 8 p.m. cup of coffee. It was 9 p.m. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't tonight. Wait, I think we're having a meeting afterward. Maybe I should drink a cup of coffee. Brenda, were you there? Are we having our meeting after this? After stream tonight? Just need 5 more. Didn't you mention in the verses thing, the admin meeting? Damn, this must be a lot easier in Ship of Arcanian, because I just crushed that. Ocean Skulltula token. Wow, I'm actually happy I came and did this. Sweet. That was something I needed. I think I'm gonna teleport to the graveyard. No, I don't want to add milk onto my Fruit Loops. I want to eat them dry. I want the dry loop. What up, Marty? How you doing tonight? Did I ever find Dompe's key? I should just read. I'll just shoot a message after. Subathon's over tonight. Purple Ruby. Isn't 2 a.m. 5 a.m. for Trevin? In Nimpalk? No, it's 4 a.m. for Nimpalk. Might be a bit too late. We're just trying to figure out when's a good time to have an admin meeting for versus stuff. I bought a huge rupee for 100 rupees. Yeah, it's probably too late. We'll find a better time. Or maybe we'll just have to go straight into the coaches meeting. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a time to have an admin meeting that works for all of us. Whew. I spent 100 rupees and got a huge rupee's worth 200, I think. So I spent 100, got 200 back. Not too shabby. Whew. Do you think these cows have been back here for all 7 years? Oh yeah, I guess it is the weekend. We could figure something out. We'll figure it out. We'll plan it after Subathon. I'm not sure why I'm trying to plan a meeting during the live stream. We're not in that big of a rush. Treasure chart 11. I'm inside the cow right now. Stone Tower map. I think that's our sign to go to Stone Tower now. So let's do it. How many rupees do we have? We have a lot of rupees. I should probably put them in the bank. Get that. There's a check for getting all the rupees in here. Is that the prize? 5 Deku Nuts? Okay. Tower of Stone. Camaro's dance is a good one. If I taught a dance class, I would just teach people how to do Camaro's dance. I wonder if my chests that I got were still collected right. Here. Want to hear a joke? Yes. I sure do. I really, really do. Ah! don't know what the last item I'm missing is. What makes oil boil? What? That's a big bank to a little bank. Oh wait. I wasn't supposed to make it upside down, was I? Or was I? No? Maybe. Let's see. I think so, actually. I think we're in the clear. Yeah, I think we're good. The letter B. Oh my gosh. Now I'm really mad. I'm really, really mad. Cool. Donna. Final day. At least we have unlimited magic. That's gonna make this pretty easy. Missing the bomb bag? No, I'm not. I don't know if you can press R to switch between elementals. No. Not on this version of the game. Alright, last boss of Majora's Mask. I'm gonna do the vote as a YouTube post. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Or maybe I'll do it like tonight before I go to bed. Like the next randomizer we play. It's gonna be a crowd control. I just don't know for what game yet. Crowd control seems like a pretty healthy way to incentivize more subathon timer stuff though. Okay, Link. Show him who's up. Show him what's up. Oh, damn. Damn it! Oh, my gosh. That was silly. I wonder if his life refills. Did any of those hits I did just now count? Or does it reset it all? Totally forgot that you could run off the side like that. treacherous little twin. She's my twin. She's my treacherous little twin. That's my twin. I'm pretty. Know that I'm greedy for love. Ow! I'm not following you out there. Hell no. You fast. I'm ready for you to go now. Sheesh. This doesn't look like the mold. If this looked like the Moldorm from Link to the Past, it would look more like a cheeseburger. Sorry, my mouth is getting kind of tired from talking. I've talked a lot this week. There's the 4th boss remains. Oh yeah. Is that 1468? I think I can go up in the moon now. I think we have everything we need. There's not too much of a reason to get other stuff. What is that? Oh. We're only 3 Skulltula tokens away from having the ocean-side Skulltula tokens. I feel like I should hint for them. Let's go for them specifically. Ow. It's okay. Next Skulltula token is a Sunken Treasure and Wind Waker. I'm not going for 100% necessarily, but in order for me to get the Master Sword upgrade, I need to get all 30 Skulltula tokens for the Oceanside Spider House. Okay. I'll set that as a sign to go back to Wind Waker. Don't I need all the masks to beat the final boss? Let me see where Keaton mask is too. Okay. Forbidden Woods, which Forbidden Woods is also something that I kind of do. Okay, both of the things I want to do are in Wind Waker, so let's go back to Wind Waker now. No, I'm not. I'd have release turned off. I'm not doing releasing. I'm not going to fight any of the final bosses until I'm in go mode for all 3 games. That's how I'm approaching it. Okay, let's go through here. Okay. The progress is crazy right now. How many rupees are we gonna be at? Okay, where's 4-Eye Reef? Is it over here? I think we can go from... What's the best teleport? Great fish. Doesn't feel like go mode till you get the figurines. I'd rather not die. If I got the figurines on a marathon like this, I think I might explode. Oh yeah, the new Tamagotchi Life did drop today. I'm actually really curious what people are thinking about it. Seems like it has a lot of freedom. Let me see. I'm going to look on YouTube and see if any of my subscriptions are uploading videos on it. We're getting... People are uploading hell of videos. Not a Tamagotchi Life, but just a lot of videos have been uploaded today. I was watching Cat's Eye's Coachella performance last night. I like Cat's Eye. They're just like, they're fun artists. I love artists that are like kind of dedicated to just having fun. Bum, 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 bum. Which one's 4-Eye? Okay. Go, 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 fuck. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Hurry up, hurry up. Fuck. No. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Get that gunship out of here. Damn it, you fucking gunship! Oh, I still got it. Thank God. I was like, you trolling me so hard right now. We got gold Skulltula token. Sweet. I think only 2 left to go. Okay, let's go finish Forbidden Woods now. Need to get the Tingle statue in the Forbidden Woods. I'm so close I can taste it. It tastes good. Did I get the ones in here? Let's see. Yeah, I just need to go up and around. Sorry if I seem low energy. I stopped drinking caffeine. I don't know if I want to drink another cup of coffee tonight. I said I don't know if I want to keep myself up super late because I kind of want to try to wake up a bit earlier tomorrow. I've been staying up a little bit too late the past few nights. Not on purpose. Don't do that. I just realized I did not have to go around that whole thing. Could have just jumped to this. I think so, anyways. What up, Apoggy? I think I've gotten like 90% of the figurines before. I've never 100% the figurines. That's really hard. Back up. You're playing Mario 64, the Ocarina of Time. That's a pretty cool ROM hack, from what I've seen. Stray fairy for Woodfall Temple. So many stray fairies. What am I thinking about right now? I feel like I don't have anything on my mind. I think this is gonna be something, but I don't remember what. Oh yeah, Keaton mask. That's fun. We have all the masks now for Majora's Mask. Clean sweeped it. Bad Deku Baba. The boomerang obliterates. Can't be beat. What item am I looking for? At the moment, I'm just beating Forbidden Woods now. We still need 2 more Ocean Skull to the tokens to get the Master Sword. But I figured I might as well finish this dungeon. How in the world did that go back up there? These vines are alive, not deceased. Okay, come on. What the fuck is up with this? Usually it goes straight. Why is this so bad? Do I need to like look the direction? What the trajectory? We saved up enough points for almost 40 Fruit Loops. I think there's a cooldown on it. I hope there is. I would refund it if it was more than a few. Goron tunic? I already have a Goron tunic, yo. After this dungeon, the only one we haven't beaten is Dragon Roost. I wonder if I should hint for the last bottle, just for the heck of it. I feel like having to get the 30 skull to the tokens is kind of like a good challenge. What up, T-Page? What up, bruh? How's your day? Day rocking or what? So scary. One hit KO life. Almost done with work. Why hasn't there been no fool items? Honestly, I do not know. That isn't something that I was expecting. I thought fool items were going to be a thing, but there hasn't been any this whole rando, and I kind of hate that. But like I said, the whole point of this, one of the big points of this marathon, is to learn how Ship of Harkinian and Majora's Mask Recomp Randomizer work. They're two brand new things to me. They're helping me signal what I need to pay attention to next time. Remember when I did Wind Waker Archipelago for Versus, I didn't do any dungeons besides Dragon Roofs. It's cool to see how the Versus content has evolved. I remember watching Mario Sunshine Versus on YouTube forever ago. It does keep evolving. This year has been a huge step for evolution as far as community versus goes. Still have a long ways to go though, I think. We're still a lot of creativity and planning and initiation. Oh my gosh, that was fast. I've just dodged them all. I've gotten every single check and just dodged them. Everything okay, Daniel? The most trouble you've seen anybody have with what? Skull necklace. Oh, there's a demo for Tomodachi Life? That's cool. Don't know if you'd buy it though. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I want to buy it either. Not necessarily. I have too many other games I want to play first. It's great that it's out though, for sure. Alright, I need to look up the hint for... I can also finish Dragon Roost. I probably might as well finish Dragon Roost. Okay, next goal to the token is... What? It's not telling me where the next one is. I don't have them all though. That does sound like a YouTube title. I tried the Tomodachi Life demo today and it is delightfully unhinged. I guess I might as well finish Dragon Roost Cavern now. Well, yeah, let's do it. It's a solid amount of stuff to do. I think this 3-game Zelda Randomizer, I think, is the most back-to-back Zelda Randomizer I've ever played in like one consecutive sitting. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. I think I have enough Knight's Crest, don't I? We found a Deku stick. Let's go back in here. Yeah, every game's getting relatively close. We're at 205 for Wind Waker now. We hit 90% completion, y'all. 90%. Yeah, I've never randomized Zelda 1 or Zelda 2. Seems really painful. Zelda 1 and 2 are hard games. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it did tell me where they are. The other Skulltula tokens are in the Goron Village Scrub purchase and the Mountain Village Smithy Gold Dust upgrade. Oh. Both of those aren't too bad. I missed one check over here. We actually could finish tonight. I think we are going to. Said one of these pots had an item. Okay, you asked for it. Was an orange rupee, and all through the house, not a creature was sleeping, not even a mouse. Not even Dylan and Cole Sprouse. I think I should still finish Dragon Roost though. Because it's already halfway complete. Might as well just get it over with and get it done. We'll go back to Majora's Mask. We'll get the last Skulltula tokens. I'm getting a little bit fatigued, that is for sure. And I'm really tempted to make coffee, but coffee at 10 p.m. just does not seem like a good thing. So I'm trying to like not stay up too late. Also, coffee doesn't even sound good right now. I'll just push through. Maybe I just need to take a small break. I've been playing for a while straight. haven't stretched out in a minute. Because I'm not tired. Like, I'm not physically tired. Like, I don't feel like I need to fall asleep. I'm just kind of like fatigued. Like, I feel like I should stop playing video games, but I can't. I would not. I'm a professional. I can push through anything. Let's finish this dungeon, and then I'll take a small break. Go out and touch grass. That's too far. I have to walk a couple blocks to reach some actual grass. Okay, that's as far as I've made it so far. Well, we did start with a pretty ambitious beginning here, huh? Having to do 3 giant Zelda games back to back. Grow your own grass? There's no room. It's all concrete. That was a huge rupee. Ocarina of Oim. You're the guy that Fee needs to tell to put the game down. Never. I'm gonna make it work, work, work. Let your body do the work, work, work. Oh, sick, Goron Ruby. Awesome. Okay. Dragon Roost is officially worth the time being here now. Got something good. Yeah, Trevin. We're still moving. We move along like you know we do. Move along. What is that? Huge rupee? I think all the ice traps were replaced with huge rupees. I'm wondering, Trevin, do you know the answer to this? Does Ship of Harkinian settings sometimes overlap the YAML settings? Like, why was there no ice traps in this? I'm kind of confused as where all the ice traps were. Because there's been 0. And I'm like, how? I do feel like our progress meter system at the bottom of the screen has been a great way to visualize archipelago progress. So I feel like whenever I watch other people stream archipelago, they don't have like a way to tell how far they are into the game. So you're just kind of watching them play, and there's not, they might have like a total check counter for like every single check, but nothing that like breaks the games down like this. I feel like this helps a lot. I must have forgotten to enable them. But I don't know how that would have happened. Whoa, Trevin, stop streaking. Oh my gosh. I'm not capable of picking up a phone, apparently. Ow. A singular Deku stick. Deku sticks have pretty much been my ice traps. I get a lot of Deku sticks, and I've gotten so many huge rupees. You know, I have my YAMLs. I kind of want to look at my YAMLs and see what settings I chose. See like where I messed up. Yeah, none of the settings none of the incorrect settings have been deal breakers or awful. It's just not like, it's like one of the situations where I feel like in my head, I know what like the perfect settings are, and somehow that didn't happen. I'm gonna look right now. I'm like so curious. I'm just gonna check out right now. Archipelago, players, OOT. I'll look for ice. Oh my god, the word price is killing me right now. Ice trap count. Oh. It is set to 0. What the fuck? Why is it on 0? How did that happen? And what's another setting I was confused by? There was something else that I was like, what? And apparently Majora's Mask Recomp doesn't have ice traps yet. Wait, magic is a trap. Set whether to preserve the vanilla bug where you are able to use certain magic items and abilities without magic. Huh? Huh. What's the other setting that I was confused by? I don't know. It evades me. There was like one other thing I was like, I thought I changed that, but I can't remember what it was. Yay. Ice is AFK. Dude, that's another huge rupee. The huge rupees are so troll because oh fuck, damn it. I hate how that's so easy to accidentally hit. I think you're supposed to just do a stationary spin attack, not a charged one. What the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about, Trevin. Why am I tripping on this? What the hell? What's the proper way to do this? Is he gonna tell me? There's like no space to do a spin attack. How am I forgetting how to do this? Try this again. No, I fell all the way down. Are you kidding? I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. Stupid ass platform. Works for me. I was quick spinning with my control stick. I guess it's just like not registering. Surprise! Arrows for Ocarina of Time. Shortcuts. I wonder if I could have boomeranged it. I probably could have. Good doggy. Good doggy. Purple rupee. I think the best way is get a... I think save load. It's gonna be the best way back to the boss fight. Then we have 19 hearts. That is crazy. Only 3 heart pieces away from 20. Hey, hold up. Why is it saying there's a treasure chest over here? Why does my map show a treasure chest right here? What? What chest is this? There's 2 Tingle statues in this room? What? I did not know that. And it's Deku seeds. This is a randomizer seed. I'm good at the boss fight for this temple. That's no problemo. We got a Deku stick. And a silver rupee. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, Queen Goma time. Yeah, I've done so many checks in this game at this point. I've been moving it. Moonwalking. I actually feel like this is the best dungeon like ever made in Zelda history. I just love how big it is and like how it complements the natural landform of the volcano. Has an awesome boss fight. It has secrets to backtrack for. Has lots of optional puzzles. Go by really fast. Oh damn, that hurt it? Okay. He is like Link to the Past Link, huh? Her eye looks kind of cool pink. The color, the enemy color randomizer also being on the bosses is really cool. What's that? A bundle of arrows. The only good check I got in this whole dungeon was Goron Ruby. Yeah, it's Queen Goma. That puts us at... Did we get something for Din's Pearl? No? Okay, yeah, that puts us at 217 for Wind Waker. Alrighty. It's time for Majora's Mask again. Selena Goma. There we go. I was losing it for a second. And that was a great joke. I love that joke. It's my type of joke. Ooh, hubba hubba. Hubba hubba hubba. Hubba 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 ho. And here we go. Okay, so I have to do, I think I need a reset time to get the checks that I need. I'll have to refight Goat. That's an easy thing to do. Lure Qual with 4 L's. They have 19 hearts in this game too. We're 1 heart piece away from 20 hearts. Oh my lord. Jeez. Have I never found the Moon's Tear? Oh, I did find the Moon's Tear. I realized, what? Surf Clay. Surf Clay's gone mad, y'all. Surf Clay said, here's my best and final offer. Unless the subathon is still going when my next payday comes. Time to begin the end of the Phazon saga. Metroid Prime 3 Corruption.
Time to begin the end of the Phazon
Hey,
saga.
yeah, what a
Metroid
great
Prime
game
3
request. I can't believe we did finish Metroid Prime 2, didn't we? Thank you, nuts. But thank you, Surf Clay. You have just secured day 6 of the subathon. Major Pogarinos. We love you. We love you, Surf Clay. I love you, Surf Clay. Keeping me alive. Literally my savior. Qual with 4 L's. Don't push me off. Don't push me off, you bitch! Can you believe that? He just pushed me off the platform. I literally can't believe that. I'm gonna give the priority mail to Lady Detour. I can't wait for you to beat Prime 3 and then go to Prime 4. And now that I think about it, we really are setting myself up to be in the perfect spot to play Prime 4, huh? Everyone say thank you, Surf Clay, you the best. Oh, I should also do the Keaton quiz. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Come to what? Triple star. I need to put on cafe mask and then get this. Yep, I got a letter. Deku nuts. He's like, don't wear masks inside my bar, please. Wait, what? Oh. How come she doesn't have to wear it? Piece of heart for Wind Waker. Oh my gosh, even closer to... I think we're now 2 heart pieces away from 20. I am for real done for a while. Though Streamlabs says I'm now the top tipper of all time. So there's that. Whoa! Surf Clay is officially the top tipper of all time? I gotta do something to commemorate that. I'm not entirely sure what it'll be, but I'll find some way to commemorate that. I think Nimpulk might be second place. We should do something to commemorate Nimpulk as well. Not sure what it is, but I'll think. I'll get creative. I'll get to my creative side. But yo, thank you, Surf Clay. Rondo says for now. Damn. Alright, I gotta beat Goat again. I really, really hope that Goat, or that I get to keep the gold dusts. So I don't want to do Goron racing again. Top tipper for this channel, yeah. For AttackingTucans tippers. We got it. Damn it! It took away my gold dust. I'm so mad. Okay, whatever. Let's go get those last 2 Skulltula tokens. First, well, yeah, I'm gonna go check something. Wait, do I have rupees? I do. Need to go buy the Skulltula token from the business scrub. Whee! Why did I lose my spikes right there? I didn't hit anything. Actually, yeah. All right. My 29th ocean token. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. Don't worry. Don't worry, Trevin. This is the year that we all become successful. At least that's what I pray. I pray every night that we all become successful and get to live out our dreams together. Alright, gotta beat Goat, then we gotta do the Goron racetrack, and then we gotta get the gold dust, and then we gotta upgrade the sword, and that'll give us our last token. Then I turn that token in at the... We'll get the progressive sword for Wind Waker, and that'll put us in go mode for Wind Waker. I think we still need all the medallions to get go mode for Ocarina of Time. That's I think. Kind of curious where they are. I guess regardless if I need them or not, I'm going to force myself to at least find all the medallions, because I feel like that's important. Layer of a temple boss. I'm not missing anything. I'm in go mode for Majora's Mask. Should I try to do the trick this time against Goat? Let's see if I can pull it off. Well, maybe not. Okay, one more time. No? Okay. So I'm gonna chase him down. Is he behind me? Where is he? There he is. Try to run me over. Ow! Fuck. Oh wait, I do have DD Link. What the heck? Fuck that bitch. How'd I forget about this? I totally forgot I had this mask. Which is weird because I even put him on the thumbnail. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is like the best option. Well, I need to make him trip first and then use that. Come here, the boogeyman's coming for you. Boogeyman's coming for you. Dude, can you stop hitting me? Trip. Fucking trip. Perfect. Got him. What up, Joel? How you doing today? Smoosh. Totally creamed. Let's get out of here. Windrose, have you haven't played this game as an adult? What are you doing? Yeah, I caught all 30 fish checks, Trevin. I got all 32 fish checks. I did it. Fruit Loops. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Didn't have to do the race, thank God. Trevin, the fishing actually wasn't that bad. I was dreading it, And then I started doing it, and I was just catching fish like just back to back to back. It only took me like 15 minutes to get like all 30. Like, wasn't ideal, but it wasn't bad. Do I need to find 100 more rupees? Might need to. If that's the case, I'm just gonna get it from the bank. Took you an hour to get one? Yeah, it took me 30 minutes to get all 30. Do you know how to fish in Ocarina of Time? You must not know like how to do it. You're probably just doing it wrong. But there's a setting that makes it instant. It worked the same for me. I wonder what, maybe you have a setting on or something that was disrupting it. What up, Mr. Dumb Stuff? How you doing? First time seeing your name around here. It's a funny ass name. What kind of dumb stuff we on? How's Jay Frater doing today? What's going on with you, man? Wait, that's all 20 heart pieces? Yo! We have all 20 hearts for Majora's Mask. Can't believe it. It's hype as hell. I'm also surprised that we got it like that. Ugo. I need to log into the Ocarina of Time one real fast so I can see where I need to go for my final stuff in that game. Haven't watched Twitch in a long ass minute and used to watch a lot of Zelda Randomizers. You were just in my recommended tonight. Well, glad I was recommended to you. You came to the right place. We're doing Randomizer Marathon right now. There is the 30th token, y'all. We found them all. Finally. Jeez, that was a chore. Let's go get our prize. I wonder if I can get my prize on day 3. I guess we'll find out. You right, Win. It sure is. I kind of want to hint for the stuff that I'm missing, though. I feel like what I should do is instead of go for 100% checks, I should just go for 100% like item finding. So like try to find all the stuff that would show up on my menu screen to come fully flesh it out. Better give it to me. Yup. Progressive sword for Wind Waker. We got that full upgraded Master Sword now. Well, people want me to start a new randomizer, Trevin. I don't think people want to see me get every single... I think I selected the wrong... Like, I don't think people want me to get every single treasure at the bottom of the ocean in Wind Waker. I shouldn't even turn that setting on. It'd be tedious as hell. For a Let's Play, it makes sense. Live stream doesn't really make as much sense. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? I'm gonna head for the bottles. Why doesn't it tell me where the bottle is? Weird. You can't do Wind Waker without the sail. Okay. Was there anything else in the shops back in Clocktown to get? We're at 350 Majora's Mask checks. Having the sail be randomized would be the craziest thing that they could do. It'd be pure evil. What is this one? Ocarina Time Heart Piece. What else we got? Blue Rupee, Red Rupee, Deku Nuts. Okay. Good night, wise guy. Good night. Okay, I think we're in go mode for this game. I think it's time to go back to Majora or Ocarina Time. There she is. How close are we to full hearts in this game? 7 away? Okay, so let's... Close that. Close that. Open up a fresh text client. So I need fire medallion and water medallion. Where are those at? Ice Ring Isle, Sunken Treasure. Okay, some Wind Waker. Water Medallion, Iconic Canyon, Spirit House. Okay, I can also do that. Bolero Fire is in Rockspire Island Beatles Special Shop. Requiem of Spirit is West Clocktown, priority mail to postman. This feels like a list of chores. So that being said, is there anything I can do in this game? I think I just found out that the checks in this game are in that game. What else am I missing in this game? Anything? Like big? I feel like we got everything. We're pretty damn set. The ship have a text client? No, I'm not. Dang. Doesn't look like we have enough time to finish this tonight. But we can get as much done as we can, or as we want to. Or I'm gonna have to wormhole us back to Majora's Mask. I came here prematurely. Is that a wormhole emote? That's awesome. What up, J. Roy? What up with you? I'm playing Zelda Randomizers with a Subathon timer, which can be extended through donations. Alright, let's go play the Spirit minigame first. And then, wait, it's day 3, isn't it? Wait. What time can I give the mailman the priority mail? It says right here. It has to be final night. Okay, well, we'll do the other thing first. Yeah, we're going to be able to get these first 2 checks in this game. Now, all 4 of these checks are really fast. None of them are going to take any time at all. Oh, dang. Stop laughing at me. I mean, one of my friends just text messaged me. She didn't get a thing that she auditioned for, and I had to Send a nice text to make her feel okay. Alright, Mr. Poj. I wonder if I can use Fierce Deity Link for this. Probably not ideal. No, because I can't use Deku Nuts. Not worth it. It's going by fast. I guess we do have... Well, we're not using the Gilded Sword. I kind of want to hit where the Gilded Sword is, now that I think about it. I wonder if this is a good time to use this. Oh my gosh. This is kind of silly. Damn. That's pretty awesome. And Water Medallion. Fierce Deity Link does not look happy with this. Fierce Deity is giant. He's huge. It's like 5 times the size of regular Link. How many chests are in the bottom of the well? Like 3, I think. Like 2 or 3. I think 3. Let's do the priority mail. Hey, Mr. Mailman. He's the mailman, and since I've been playing Wind Waker, I'm the sailman. We're giving him purpose. Let me have some time not slow down. Come on, Charles. Yeah, it feels good having all these masks. This randomizer's been a lot of work. It's been a great learning process. It's been fun doing my first full Ship of Harkinian randomizer. First full Majora's Mask recomp. I don't know if there was any differences in Wind Waker. Wind Waker pretty much felt the same, except this is my first time doing a Archipelago series with Wind Waker, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. So, first Wind Waker Archipelago. Lots of firsts on this whole entire series. Oh shit. Aren't I supposed to be able to like be down there to see their interaction? Did I do this too soon? Oh, and I think I just talked to Madame Aroma afterwards, right? Is Requiem of Spirit. Sweet. And he's free. Don't I also get something from her? But do I gotta wear the thing? I guess that was it. Wait, wasn't I looking for the medallion though? Oh yeah, it's in the other game, that's right. Alright. Well. Yeah, we did it, but I didn't finish it, Trevin. It was just like a short little thing. I didn't play the full archipelago. Alright, now I think we go back to Wind Waker. Looking at the flowers, I sit for hours. I'm gonna go to Rockspire Island first. What song can you not stand? The You Could Ask the Flowers, whatever hours. That one? We're pretty much at. We're at really full completion right now for this game. There's Mr. Rockspire. I'm not sure if I've ever listened to the full song. I've just heard it a lot in TikToks recently. Oh my gosh, I'm getting like seasick right now. Why is it so... It's too wavy. The sea's so wavy, oh so wavy. Feels like it's tripping in the 80s. Did I connect to the client? I don't think I did. Red rupee. Yeah, Wind Waker animation is amazing. It's pretty top tier. I really do hope we get another Wind Waker like based game in the future. Or maybe even like a remaster of Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Like or reimagining of Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks even. I'm not sure if that'd be worth it, but it'd be kind of cool. Ah. I'm not sure why I'm doing this one right now. No, this game doesn't have bomb shoes. It's kind of surprisingly. But I guess neither did Twilight Princess. Well, Twilight Princess had bomb lanes, which was kind of weird. I'm not sure how I feel about bomb lanes. That is how we do it. That was juicy. Una más? No, they're not remaking Ocarina of Time. They're remaking Pikmin 7, I'm pretty sure is what they're actually going to remake next. Dragon Roost Cavern map. Okay, Beetle, get over here. I have my colors randomized. There is no character randomizer, you just choose a model. You can't randomize it. Unless you like, I guess you could if you use like a random number generator or something. But it's not built in. Bolero of Fire, there it is. Thank you. And Maggie's letter? Okay. Goodbye. Okay, the other thing was buried at Ice Ring Isle. Yo, what's up, Seth? All the way back from the first Plan Code series. Thanks for inspiring me to get a PC. What kind of PC do you have? Do you play Planet Coaster with it? Yeah, you're right, Kabuto. We got Mo's letter early, then Maggie's letter late. It's right next to me, right? Yeah. We've pretty much done everything in this game, though. Like, we finished all the dungeons, as far as I'm concerned. We haven't done Savage Labyrinth. There is, like, some other small stuff we haven't done, but, like, overall, we've done a majority of things. Yeah, impressive. Alright, take it easy, Trevin. Are we good? First try, first try, first try? Yes. It is none other than the Fire Medallion. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I think we can go to Ganon's castle now. I think we've reached go mode for all 3 games now. We're officially on the final stretch. Going for 100% checks could be a thing. We're about to end for today. Maybe one of the vote options can be going for 100% checks. Because if a majority of people want me to go for 100% checks, like, I'm down for it. But if more people would rather me start the next randomizer, like just finish these up and start the next one, I'm also down for that. Going for 100% checks is fun. And satisfying. But also, Zelda Randomizer variety is also fun and satisfying. You stinky. I think my Master Sword is good enough to slice through. I think you only need 2 upgrades. There it goes. Gets all crusty. Like a scab. Ugh. What if one of these just slices Link in half? No. Nice knowing you, Link. Boom, boom. The fact they use the music from the top of Outset Island again is so funny. Shoot everything point blank. Point blank, point blank, point blank. Leave me alone. I said bitch. I said bitch. Ah. Jeez. Interesting. I guess his bats are just blind as heck. And deaf as heck. I guess bats are always blind, so deaf as heck. Here we go. And we're in. Yep, we are in go mode. We are going to end here for today. We will start tomorrow with 2 hours and 15 minutes on the timer. I'll add 10 minutes for some of my fumbles tonight. I made several fumbles, so we'll balance it out. But tomorrow, we will finish all 3 games and start our next one. You can press R on here. It wasn't working for Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, though. I'll message in the Discord after this, Nimpok. I don't know. I was kind of confused by what Bronda was saying. Alrighty. Again, sorry. Good day number 5, y'all, though. We got a lot done. Let's update our checks real fast. 355 for Majora's Mask. We got 1468. Yup, for Ocarina of Time. And 224 for Wind Waker. Putting us at 92% completion total. Ooh. We're at 2,047 out of 200 or 2,233 checks. So there's like 200 more checks in the game, which is quite a bit. My brain's a little bit fried right now. I think because the caffeine is like super duper worn off and then didn't re-up. But that's okay. It'll help me fall asleep earlier tonight so I can wake up a bit earlier tomorrow. But yeah. I don't have too much to say except for thank you all again. I appreciate all the support. Y'all awesome. Been talking a lot today, so I think I should just go ahead and say goodbye. and I'll see you tomorrow. I will be posting some stuff on the Discord and YouTube. My YouTube, what's the word? Posts? I'm going to post a YouTube post and a Discord post on the 2Clan Discord about what's happening tomorrow. I'll formulate a good thing there. Y'all, major salutes, major toucan loves. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.